Hey, ladies and gents, happy Sunday. We are back again with our fifth part of going over these dingo documents, honey. Let me cut my TV off, y'all. I forgot to turn it off. I don't want no background commercial music or anything in my video. All right. Happy Sunday. I saw someone to say happy Super Bowl Sunday for the ones that partake, in the Super Bowl. I am not one. I love the halftime shows have gotten better, but I don't watch the Super Bowl. And I know a lot of people stopped watching during Kaepernick issues, and for whatever reason you don't watch, you know, you'll be hanging out with me, I guess. But for the ones that do watch, who y'all going for? Who y'all want to win? I don't even know who's playing. I do know that Kendrick Lamar is going to be doing the halftime show. Now I do know that, but I don't know who the lucky teams are. And since I don't have cable, I don't see the commercials. You only watch the halftime. Okay, so Latita, you like me. Now I love music and I love that the halftime shows have gotten, better. And I do watch those. I can watch those on YouTube or some social media platform. I don't have to actually watch the Super Bowl. And like since I don't have cable, I don't think I'll be able to watch it anyway. You going for the Eagles? Eagles, I see two for the Eagles. You watch college football, don't care much for the NFL. Okay. So I see two for the Eagles. Wait a minute, three for the Eagles now. Beautifully made, Rachel. Is it Raquel? It may be Raquel. And Tasha B. I don't watch the game. I might watch the halftime or catch it on YouTube. Okay. Eagles. Okay. So a lot of people favor the Eagles. Who else is playing besides the Eagles? Latita, you like me. Uh, You only eat the foods and the snacks. And see, I'm single, so it's not like I have a man here or anything, but I don't get any sports channels. I have Philo TV. We don't have any sports channels on there. Okay, so everybody seems like they're going for the Eagles. They're tired of them damn Chiefs. Okay, so Miss Buckeye said, I'm tired of the Chiefs. Okay, so it seems like the Eagles. Okay, Victor DeVale says she's going for the Chiefs. So the Eagles and the Kansas City Chiefs. Go Eagles. Okay, so a lot of people rooting for the Eagles. Sure. It's so listen, Latita. I watch NFL. I used to back in the day, but I'm not I don't partake anymore. For the commercials, I heard they're gonna have some AI commercials too. Patty Patty. I think I saw that on Facebook somewhere. Let me speak to everybody. I just done started reading comments. Let me speak. Hope my notification activate while I'm in these there bushes. Me too, Chick-fil-A gal. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Sonya Boots. Welcome to the front porch. Hey, Cross Country Cruise. Her. Hey, B. Williams. Hey, Latita. Hey, Tasha B. Hey, Vic to the Veil. Hey, Miss Buckeyes. Hey, that ain't got nothing to do with me. Hey, Juju D. Hey, Salty Buzzard. Hey, For Grace. Hey, Mississippi Shell in the ATL. Hey, Complicated. Hey, Petty Patty. Hey, Real. Hey, I don't know if it's Rochelle or Raquel, but hey, girl, correct me. Hey, Tasha B. Hey, Karen. Hey, Beautifully Made 13. Juju D, Real. I think I've spoken to all you guys. Make sure I get everybody before I go back on my spiel. You don't watch the game anyway, just here for the halftime show. Yes. Hey, Esau, good afternoon to you as well. Who are you going for? Everybody's dropping down in the chat, letting me know. The avatar for Salty Buzzer. Okay, now I gotta go back up and look at it. Oh, here we oh listen. I went over there yesterday. I may have to come back and talk about that because I feel like that's gonna just take away from these damn documents. But child, I don't even know. What's crazy is went to every football game in high school, but somehow did not learn how football works until years and years later. Honey, you was going to be cute. You was going to, I know when me and my friends went to the football games in high school, all we did was just walk around. Child, we never sat down. We were just walking, 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 walking. That's it. That's all. We were not doing too much of watching the game, honey. We was out there being spectators. Okay, there we go. Yes, trying to be cute. People watching. Meeting up with your boyfriend, your homegirls, you know. Hey, Denise. Oh, welcome from the UK. Are you watching the Super Bowl today? Yep, to see and be seen, yes. And then I had to leave early because my mom will always want to pick us up before the traffic got thick, right? So we would have to get up out of there. Last night, show between Angelica and Cynthia was not necessary. No one needed to know. Yeah. And now that I do know, I'm going to be nosy. I went in, I was being nosy as well, Vicky. I ain't gonna lie, but I do agree with you, and I'm gonna follow up on that once I speak to some of the newbies that have dropped down in the chat. Hey, Black Cat 13. Oh, Mr. Fine, Jalen Hurts, and the Eagles. Okay, I know who Jalen Hurts is. Okay. I used to go to the games to Mac on the boys. Lady T Book, I'm going for the halftime show. That's eating us all. I'm gonna be with you. I'm gonna be with you, Miss Buckeye. Sassy Sue, welcome. Welcome everybody. Yeah, big to the bell. I mean, at this point, Cynthia knows what these YouTube streets is giving. So to come out here and to discuss a private matter with an individual that is not out here on the YouTube streets that really has nothing to do with why you're out here on the YouTube streets. It makes no sense to me. It makes no sense for me for you to come out here and air out all the, your dirty laundry when it comes to your father and his I guess his life partner, since they never got married, and she did make mention that they have been together since she was 17. That just made no sense to come out here and speak about that, especially when it sounds like it's not even affecting your credit because when you file for bankruptcy the last time it was removed and so on and so on, but we'll come back and talk about that. I just feel like it, she just opened the doors up for people to reach out to the lady. I'm not gonna say her name. And they're probably gonna send her the videos. They'll probably try to track down her kids and her loved ones, because some people feel they need to do that type of things. And I just did not see the reason for it either. But we'll come back and revisit it. Hey, big sis, I said what I said. Okay, that's right, Lady T-Bug. Only went to walk around and watch the band at the halftime. Yes, I don't even know if we really ate, honey. We was just walking, going in the bathroom, checking our hair, looking in the mirror, doing the absolute most. Hey, Snoopalicious. Hey, Shan. Who you going for today in the Super Bowl? Hey, Queen Black. Sonya needs attention and Silverback likes to exploit Side Rooster for coins. I agree with that. Yeah, she definitely lied on that lady. I checked it out. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back and dedicate a live to that because it seems like a few of us checked it out. Vic to the Veil says she going to be nosy. So Vicky, we'll talk, and we'll set up something else just to come back and talk about that. I don't really want to take too much away from the documents, but because that'll be a whole other rabbit hole we go down. Saya is a low down individual. Absolutely. Because, okay, this is going to be my final thoughts on this situation. Not my final thoughts, but I'm going to wrap for today. Not today, this live. I'll say this live because hell, I may come back. But if it's not bothering you, the house has been there, you don't plan on living in it, what if whether she paid the mortgage or not, it get foreclosed. How is that really affecting you at this point, to the fact that you need to come and talk about it on somebody else's channel for a whole damn hour? It made no sense. Was a notary involved in all that house mess? It's that Silverback wanted it on that. Listen, it to me a lot of shady things was going on with that house. So she could dig up that hole if she want to. Just from me and the things I've been through with probate, purchasing my own home. The probate I told y'all yesterday I went through with my mom and my grandmother because they both passed away without wills, and how we handled things and how they appear to be handling things with their house. It's making me side out of the entire situation. And Sonya is so impulsive and she is stubborn. She gets something in her mind and she wants to hammer it down, but she may want to back off and buy off gracefully because you're bringing attention to something that does not seem so squeaky clean, in my opinion. From the little bit of research I done, I'm like, what the hell going on with the exchanging of these damn these quick claim deeds and additional loans and liens and things. I'm like, I don't know. So I was trying to get ahead of the blogs. She knew YouTube is undefeated. Yeah, but I mean, was anybody even really thinking about her? Especially since her name is no longer on the home or the mortgage. Maybe nobody would have been really checking for her. But okay, nice content. Hey, only me 23. Is that why? Okay, I'm here. Okay, Sonya Boots. I started to talk about that, but I figured why bother when I didn't have the dark comments. Okay, Vic. Okay, I will save my comment for later on little scooter. Okay, Shan. So, okay, Vic to the Veil, get caught up. Shan, say your comment. We coming back. We gonna talk about it. Because these my panelists, they said they want to talk about it. Sonya is just spiteful and cannot let shit go. She really is. And the one thing that she should let go is Nesto, but she holding on, baby, for dear damn life. And the fact that she set her big grown ass up there with the suckings, like she's sucking through a damn straw face, and say those things about her dad. And I know, we go through it with our parents and everybody, no one's perfect. But people was calling me when he was dying, and I was like, this bitch is crazy. Like, she the type that you really gotta beat her ass if she cross you, because she not gonna understand. And she don't feel no type of empathy, sympathy, your dad didn't even cross you, ma'am. That was a home that he acquired with his life partner. It really had nothing to do with you. You know what I'm saying? Until you got involved with it. It's not like he snatched the house from you and put his side chick in the house and they was living happily ever after. I mean, it seems like he was living there with her, so I didn't get why she was so involved in it, to the point that she fell out with her dad over it and did not want to see him in his last days. I'm like, that is crazy and weird as hell. But she said, we the weird ones. It's not important. She got other ish to think about. Sonya came out because the lady suing her, and she is not suing the lady. I still don't see the need for her to come out because nobody was really checking for that situation. And I don't we possibly would not have known had she not came out and spoke on it. And the lady probably suing her because of the phone calls. I'm pretty sure somebody probably found her and sent it to her. Hey, C Blue. Do they think they are distracting us from Nesto? I don't care about her daddy damn drama. Absolutely. Agreed. Okay. Hey, Latoy. Yeah, don't pass the, the smell test. I'm saying, Shan. I mean, come on. I'm with you, Queen Black. Lady T, but give us a quick rundown on the probate, please. Yeah, I won't be able to do it today, but we will come back and do it. Potentially tomorrow because I know everybody's probably gonna be watching the Super Bowl, but me. Hey, Bank. I love it to the veil. Just peeking. Hello. The stuff she said about her dad was cold blooded. Absolutely. Yes. Petty Patty. No one was looking into that lady house. Honestly, she wanted to kick up attention because she knows it's getting old with Nesto, but it just looked shady. That's the way I saw it. Hey, it ain't no fun if the rabbit got the gun. Welcome. Hey, G and A, welcome. Sonya's so lonely and desperate, just wanted to be relevant somehow. Oh my God. I'm telling you, like, it's like they don't have nothing to talk about unless they damn spilling tea or throwing somebody else up under the bus. But she says we're the negative ones. Every time you pop out, it's some negativity coming with it, honey. You're never popping out on a positive note for me. You know, hey Miss E, you got your Christ happy Christ Sunday. Saya logic is very weird to say the least. No lawsuit filed so far from what I see. Okay, Saya has told so many stories about why she fell out with her dad. She said before her dad was a lot of stuff in her name and didn't pay for it. Oh, put a lot of stuff in her name but didn't pay for it. Mm. Unless she's suing her for defamation in the lower court. Oh, that could be it. Hey, Lion Mom, welcome. It wasn't even clear that the house caused the fallout. Right. She said the house was the reason. And in the same breath said she wasn't talking to him when the lady asked her. Yep, she did contradict herself. That is true. Absolutely no one would have known about that dang lawsuit. Yes, yeah. Did someone call that lady and tell her Sonya was saying shady stuff? Absolutely. But Sonya didn't need to tell us. Yeah, see, and I figured if that lady probably was doing something, it was because someone from the YouTube streets contacted her and said something, and maybe she got nervous and said she's gonna try to do something before Sonya does something to her. I don't know because I don't even know who called her. I would never. I try to keep everything I do right here on YouTube. I don't partake in the doxing and contacting people. That's not my forte. She was scared she was going to get dragged for trying to steal that lady's house. Bougie found all the okay. Well, I scratch. I don't want no partake in that. I'm sorry. Cause see, when we partake in what I say doxing and bringing stuff when the person's not on YouTube, then you can't go back and say you didn't do anything wrong if someone comes after you. So that's why I try to stay away from that and just try to, if the person come to YouTube, they fair game. But I try to, I try not to go that far. And there's nothing wrong with anyone that do, but it's just not me. I don't understand how she cut off her dad, cut off her mom, cut off a sister too. Can I add that line, mom? But can't come up with 1,000 reasons, okay, 1,000 reasons, excuses for Nesto, who is clearly a slimy ass human being. Okay, and I added my own funk to Lion Mom. She didn't say all that. I did. That is a great point, right? Okay, let me get the documents up. Because that's wait a minute, they're all the way down here on the Nesto evidence. I have documents now for Sonya. Okay. Okay, Vic, you got your documents on Nesto and Sonya. Why is my okay? Stop acting up, browser. Okay, there we go. Had to refresh my browser, y'all, because for some reason it wasn't pulling up my stuff. We have it up now. Okay, so today we decided that we were gonna just look at. Oh, let me drop the link. We were just gonna look at the exhibits, right? If you have a particular exhibit that you want to look at, please let me know also in the chat. Yes, happy Super Bowl Sunday. I'm too tickled. Okay, let me get down here to the exhibit. I think they're right after this portion. I know we wanted to see some canceled checks. I know that was mentioned on yesterday. We went through the 980 Pine Grove search warrant yesterday with black. Listen, the little radios, the Black Heritage or Black whatever, they keep changing the name, child. Depends on, I guess, on who they're talking to and what day they're speaking to them. Okay, here we are. We are at Exhibit A. Okay, Vic to the Veil. Hey, Vicky. Happy Sunday again. How you doing? Hey, Latita.
Happy Sunday. You get one.
Hello.
That's it.
Oh my God. What a beauty, Vic to the Veil. Did I sleep with you last night?
No, no, I'm not talking. Girl, this dog, he won't eat his food. I have to bribe him and sneak, like, throw some turkey in his food and whatnot. Like, that's, and he knows he gets his treat after he eats his food, but he's sitting there looking at me. He ate a little dab of it. He's sitting there looking at me like, okay, bitch, where's my treat? So, he
I
thinks he's
like
gonna
that one.
get.
I'm here for the show. Black Scammer Radio.
What page are we on? Because he
I'm
upset
on
me.
that's Exhibit A. And we can go to whatever exhibits you guys would like to look at. But I just started at the beginning, Exhibit A with the
Oh, okay. Sorry.
yeah, A. A is just the
A-
I may need to make it smaller because it's so big. Ooh.
And my apologies. Hello, ladies. Hi,
Oh,
everybody in the chat.
Hello.
I'm sorry.
I was wondering, like, did I sleep? She done came up with an attitude.
No, I got an attitude with my child.
With
Yeah,
Hunter.
yeah. He act like, I mean, he's worse than a child. Like, I got a whooping when I didn't eat my food, and it was there the next day.
Mm-mm.
Okay, the first exhibit is, the bulletin, the all. If you've
The
been
APB.
scammed by these two individuals, call in, and I think everybody's pretty much seen this one at this point.
What still shocks me. Okay, so I've seen a couple of different mugshots from him as he's older, right? This is the first mugshot of him because there's another one floating around. Is that the
Mhm.
mugshot that the second mugshot? He's not as gray. Is Do you know if that's one where he like got booked in another time?
No, I don't know.
Because they both look like. I mean, I know she's probably on steroids, but he looked like old man River.
And he was 57 at the time. Now he's 60.
I mean,
Erica
it's
was 46, so is she's almost 50.
yeah, but think about Nesto. He's doing, hard work for easy money. That's gonna age you, you know?
All that damn liquid Viagra.
Yeah, I think I think the reason why I've said this before, like he has kidney issues because I think he's taken that he's overdosed it on that Viagra on that liquid Viagra, and he's got high blood pressure. So that high blood pressure will mess with your kidneys, and if you take the wrong medicine too.
Yeah, and they even have on here Williams and King would convince their victims that they will help them grow their brand and fulfill their mission of their life goals, even though they haven't fulfilled their damn own.
I just need to know what the conversations were like. Like,
What you mean?
what would you possibly have to say to someone like you hear Nesto talk? There's nothing he could say to me that would make me think that he could one help me with my brand or help me fulfill any mission or any goal of any kind. Cause you sound stupid. Erica might be a little different and her scam was a little different, but I don't get it. I don't get yeah. I don't get how he was able to convince people that I can help level you up.
I guess he just told them, and then they gave him everything he asked for. Because from what we saw from we got one more victim that we haven't read statement over here. It doesn't seem like he was really like saying too much. In my opinion, not enough for me. But
And
and
it's
he
like what
wasn't doing
results.
anything. He wasn't proving anything to
Right.
me.
What results have you produced for anybody else? Can you
Right.
show me a portfolio of work? What artist with
That
the
is
girl with the rap career? Who else have you worked with? Have you done this before? No, then I can't give you 100,000 G's to do anything for me. What are we
Lat-
doing?
Letitia. That has been my question. Lady T Bug Shan is backstage. FYI.
Yeah, because I try to mention to y'all that I'm not going to be over here. So thank you for letting me know. Because
Um.
I'm not in YouTube. I'm not in StreamYard. I'm on my other screen. So thank
Uh.
you for letting
Yeah.
me know.
Yeah, Letitia, I have asked that too. I'm like, well, what is he actually showing them? Like, where is it? Where is his
Mm-mm.
portfolio? What is he? I mean, just besides Instagram, Instagram is not a portfolio.
It is
Like,
these days.
Not for me.
not for
Yeah,
me either.
and see that's where I always say, yeah, we wouldn't fall for that, but we're not his marks. We're not, you know, because we wouldn't fall for it. And in my opinion, I agree with Lady T Bug because that's what I was gonna say. He doesn't say a lot. He just says what he needs to say as necessary because we notice on these calls when he talks too much, you realize that this ain't the sharpest knife in the drawer, you know? So he doesn't say a lot. So I think that's why they see he looks leveled up by all the things that he has floating around him and Miss Shirley. So he has a lot of unspoken because people don't want to ask too many questions. They'll just go by, well, he got this and he doing that. So yeah, he can help me out. He got all this stuff. Yeah, he can help me. Cause I've heard people say that, like, how you know he can help you? You don't even know how they got that stuff.
That's what I'm saying. And if
Mhm.
I was, looking to be leveled up, I'd like to see more clients on this.
Yeah. We need details.
Yeah, what's your client list looking like?
But
Who else have
also,
you
go
leveled
ahead.
up? Go
Yeah, and
ahead,
also
Letitia.
with the things that he had to show, it's all very nouveau riche, right? And kind of tacky in a way. So I think
Exactly.
about the barbershop commercial where everybody's in, the vest and the slacks and stuff and doing all that extra stuff. And it's like, this looks so stupid. It is so tacky. And it's like you put elite or supreme or some superlative in the name of something, and I'm supposed to be convinced that is great. But again, like we're saying, you don't have anything to show for this. You don't have a list of returning clients. All you have is this shiny stuff, where, and as a barbershop, what competitions are you entering? Ain't Bonner Brothers right there?
Right,
And
right,
Latita, what's your age group? Are you in the 40s, 30s?
40s.
Okay, so you remember this is my example. You remember when homeboy pull up on the block and his new 745 BMW, and all the girls is flocking like, oh my god, he got a 745, blah 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 blah. So it's like they're flocking to that vehicle, not knowing that homeboy about to pull 4 miles away up to his mama's project, who he ain't even on a lease, because guess what? He ain't supposed to be there, but he got a 745. And that's what I'm saying. Like, that's Nesto. Nesto is that. So he's pulling up to a rented place that they're not even current on the rent, in Bugattis and what is it, Rolls Royces and Harley
Bentleys and
Davises and
yeah.
all this kind of stuff. So and to me, that's how he gets it, and that's his calling card. He's like the Pied Piper. I don't have to show you my client list. I don't have to show you a return. I can just show you how you think I got all this stuff. You got to imagine how I got all this stuff, because I'm not telling you. And that's where I laugh, because I don't believe his crew even know how he got all that stuff. They just see him moving and shaking and be like, "Yeah, you doing it. You going up there. You picking up cars." And that's why he could get Dominique and whoever her bodyguard was. Because I still would like to know who was the big dude with Dominique. Was it Lamont, or was it some other poor fool who was collecting? Because to me, they were the collectors. They
Yeah.
were they were the collection department. So they was going around collecting and moving stuff around. That's why for me, she's gonna forever be the unindicted co-conspirator in my head, because
yeah.
she touched a lot of that stuff and we see it. We've seen it in the
Why
documents.
why is she still unindicted?
Because
She
she
probably turned.
cooperated.
She probably turned on him
Yeah.
Because she
before
Okay.
didn't
before
get
America.
she didn't gain anything from this. She didn't, and that's a big thing as well. A lot of times when you don't gain anything from the what's happening, they'll be like, okay, so we'll use what you're telling us. She was the first person to turn, so she got nothing. She didn't even catch a case. That's why Erica got the next best deal, because Dominique got the best deal, because she didn't even get an indictment on her record.
Allegedly.
And
Let's.
she probably,
Mm.
in my opinion, and because she probably got a good deal, because I don't think, that's why the card makes no sense for Wooten, and that's why he fighting it like this, because we got all this stuff anyway, because all we had to do was see the women in these pictures that he got and go ask them a few things, and they would have ran into Dominique and some of the other ladies. And in my opinion, Dominique is the start of the dominoes to fall. So
Hmm.
Yeah.
she wouldn't be taken down, because for one, she didn't gain anything. She probably worse off after dealing with him. And two, she probably has no, see, that's the thing where when it behooves you when you have no criminal record. And in my opinion, when they talked to her, she was oblivious to technically another surrogate victim. And when I say surrogate victim, I mean a victim that's participating, because you're participating, but you don't know what you're participating in. And that's why I always tell my kids, be careful who you hanging around with. They'll have you participating in some stuff and you wind
Yeah.
up and you right next to
Mhm.
them in the jail cell because you didn't know what you were participating in. So in my opinion, that's how he's able to get all these people, because you got people already following him, and then you come along and you don't do your due diligence. You just trying to get that quick money. It's like the street hustle. It's the new age street hustle. You trying to get that quick money. So you ain't taking the time to research nothing, because it may be gone by the time you research. He may be moved on to the next customer. So you trying to get in and where you fit in. And that's the
Right.
bad thing right there. Because when you need, I was just talking to somebody trying to refinance my house, and I was laughing at them because mine's about to be paid off, homie. Why you keep calling me? I'm not about to refinance nothing. That's stupid for me to refinance when I be paid off in less time than you trying to refinance me for. And actually, I'm trying to pay off less than that. So what? So it's like that old adage that people tell you, they make stuff look so good that you want it. You know what I'm saying? Just like you fix up your man, and then next thing you know, the next chick come along, think she got the prize, and you like, well, take her, take him, take him.
Right, because you don't know how much work I had to do to get
And
him
You
he
here
gonna
to
can't
give
show
them
keep
that
that
back.
up
love.
without
You
me.
gonna give them back.
Right, because he can't keep that up without me, homegirl. So here you go. Because I've given a few away, like, take them. Because you take them. And they soon remember, like, what the hell? What happened to all the other stuff you had? Yeah, because that was me, homegirl.
Right, that was
Have
mine.
them. Have them.
Right.
That was
A lot
my
of
doing. He
a
can't
lot of
save
women
folks
are
in.
quick to try to snatch up because you shined them up, you built them up, and then now they want to come and take them. But he doesn't even know how you did that for him.
Yeah, and look at Nesto. He's prime example. How much play money of Shirley's hard-earned dollars did he have to
Yeah.
play with?
Right.
That is where it all all, and I understand what you ladies are saying, and I totally agree with you. It all rolls back to Shirley, because he had this money to play with, and it was free to him because he didn't have to work for it. Meanwhile, she at work and you spending her money, and
Right.
she don't realize that, because as long as her car is swiped, she good.
Yep.
So this is why Nesto looks so good. And go on social media and see all those commercials they send you. I'd be so tempted to buy so much stuff. And I'd be like, once I go there and then I see shipping like $20, and then yeah, it's cheap, but shipping $30. And I'm like, let me get off out of here. Cause you'd have had me had you let me get it for the price you sent me over here for. But when shipping got to be more than the price of the product, I'm good.
So
Yeah, that
Shan,
was one. Go ahead. Sorry.
oh no, I was gonna say, so Shan, you bring up a really good point about the money, and I thought about this the other day. And Shirley, on kind of the later calls with Nesto, she was talking about how, not only I don't have any money, I'm spending all my money on you, and the attorneys are expensive and all that stuff. It wasn't like all her money wasn't already flying out of her account. She just finally got the opportunity to see how much money was going out the door. She finally understood, like, tens of thousands of
Mm-hmm.
dollars of my money is constantly coming out of my account. And it's all being, well, not all of it, but most of it is being spent on stuff for him. And she
Mm-hmm.
didn't know that before. And she
Yep.
finally got a close look because she's the one paying the bills now. She's on the hook for making sure everything gets done. If he had never gotten locked up, Shirley would have lost everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
But and it's just the fact that he's out here buying ambulance, fire truck. You buying all this shit, and you're not trying to secure a property, land or something that y'all can live in. He didn't care about that.
No
He's just like,
appreciating assets. Everything he had was depreciating. Everything.
Yeah.
right,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was
you,
gonna say, Latita, because she didn't understand. Remember, because everybody seems to think that Shirley knew about all these evictions. I am one who don't believe she wasn't there to get the letters taped to the door, however they do it there. So she was
I wonder
understanding.
why when
Remember,
he wasn't never home.
they was moving for the bugs that Lady T Bug say he bought and sprinkled around the
He
house.
But
did,
also, but
and
also
he did.
Dominique was around, so she could
Yeah, that's true.
intercept the
Yeah.
mail,
He.
all the stuff.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Because Dominique was working as what, a personal assistant
somewhere.
Her
slash
personal
She was
slash
assistant,
men,
mentoring. She was
play
slash
daughter.
mentoring.
mentee. Yeah, she's like
She was
a
a
ment.
play daughter.
Well, a ment.
She,
Well, I mean, I think Shirley probably looked at her like a mentee, but um, he looked at it. Yeah, that's my daughter.
yeah, so that's how Letitia, you're exactly right. And that's how he was able to get those other ladies, because he's making it look good with Shirley's money. Because remember, he's not paying the rent on none of these houses. It's been said out here in these streets that allegedly, which I'm not gonna say allegedly, I know of 3 evictions. I don't know of 5, but I saw 3 myself. But allegedly they've had 5 evictions there in Georgia. So if you've been evicted 5 times, but remember, these first few calls, especially the ones that Lady T Bug got a member. So if you're not a member, become one and go listen to them calls. Shirley is not mentioning being evicted because it hasn't
Mhm.
hit her account yet. The garnishment and all that, I
Punishment.
don't believe has hit her yet. So remember, it doesn't seem that she's been garnished for no house except for the last house.
Yeah, and he had
So
that
she would
paperwork in his
never know.
truck. Yeah.
And that's because and allegedly the moratorium, when he
Mm-hmm.
just stopped paying for that long, because most people not coming after you for 1 or 2 months, they like, whatever, we take your security deposit and whatever and you good. But the moratorium was almost a year, so they came after you for that because I lost a lot of money. I might be on the verge of losing my house if I don't get this money back. So yeah, I'm gonna come after you for that money. So it's like, and it's not like they're staying in small places. They're staying in places that are worth going out and getting that order to take that money out her check. So it's just, Nesto looks better than he talks, and all he says is a few words like, "I can level you up. You like this? You want this?
Hell
You
no.
want to live like me?"
Hell no.
And see, we'll be like, "What is living like you? How many bills you got? What you paying?
Right.
How'd you even get this? Well, what I'm gonna do?" Cause see, another thing that we're gonna speak about the alphabet soup. So what I gotta do with them IR to the S when they come hollering at me about all this stuff we about to do, all this money we moving? Because I was curious, and this is a question of mine. And if we go to court, I pray that it's answered. With all this moving money from Gail and them, the IRS wasn't contacting y'all, because if you move too much money, they gonna flip you. And the bank gonna send you a letter and all this other stuff. I've had that happen to me before because I moved too much money and they don't know where it came from or something. Because where is all this money coming from? Because it doesn't seem like anybody has the income outside of Shirley to even be moving this money like this. So I don't know. That's confusing to me because I'm getting a regular everyday person saving money getting popped, but y'all who stealing it ain't getting popped by the alphabet soup. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, was he on her bank account as a signer, or was it a joint bank account?
We don't know.
We don't know,
Okay.
but I'm assuming with the POA and able to get records, it was a owner.
Okay. Because I mean, as far as I know, like when I've had to withdraw like those large amounts of money, they give you the form right then and there, and yeah, you do get notice from the IRS, but like y'all said, Dominique, if somebody's there to intercept it, and I don't think Shirley does not seem like the type of person to go through mail.
Mm-mm.
She, yeah, you know, I have a habit of that too. Like unless I'm expecting something, most of my bills are paid electronically. I'm not necessarily going through anything unless I see something that's a red flag or anything. But she seems like the type to not notice that stuff, and that could lead to garnishments. And if he said that, I'm under the belief, and this is my belief, that he told her he was filing her taxes for her. I think
Mm-hmm.
she
Mm.
gave full financial control
Mm.
to him. You know what I mean? Like that full. So she probably didn't have a general, like a good, at least a general knowledge of what was going in and out.
Mm.
Just
But
knowing
Vicky,
her
I
card
agree
is
with you.
swiped.
I agree with you because she maintained that house forever, and the IRS didn't seem to be running after you then. And
Right.
now all of a sudden that I'm with
Mhm.
you, now they coming for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's why I'm like, they wasn't. If she didn't know about how to handle them, they haven't come for her before. Because once they come for you
And
the first time, you figure out how to handle them. Because I
yeah,
made some missteps in my early years with the alphabet soup, and I know how to handle
yeah.
them now if they come. But she didn't seem to know, so which leads me to believe. again, like I keep wondering why people don't really say Shirley had a house, Shirley had a car,
Right. Had a
a
paid
paid
off
for
car.
house, because the house was a paid off house from what I saw. The house was paid for. She had a car. I don't know whether that was paid off or not, but she had a house and a car. The alphabet soup did not appear to be coming after her. Whether she was paying her bills on
And
time, maybe she wasn't. But I feel like once Nesto came, that's
and I'm a
why they caught up with her because, like I said, those monitors be going off with the big dollars versus the
yeah,
little ones that take a
that's what I
little
was gonna
longer.
say. Like, so when my mom and my stepdad got married, his ex-wife, they're all on good terms or whatever, but she came through with a lot. She came into a lot of money, but she also gambled quite a bit. But she didn't file taxes since their divorce. But the IRS was sending notices to my parents' address, and not they couldn't find her, but it was only because it was like a large amount. At the time when I saw it, and this was like 2010. So when they had been married like 5 years at that point, it was because of the amount. Because I messed up with the IRS before in my early 20s. They ain't coming after these little bitty thousands. No, they were coming after like 500,000 at the time.
Anything
And
over $10,000 is flat. But I, we got to get back to the
oh,
to
sorry.
the
Go ahead.
anything on this page y'all want to talk about. Chat as well. I saw a comment that I have bubbled up. Real talk, Officer Fields was his downfall. I agree with that. She was looking to level up as she spotted he was the menace. If he had never crossed, yeah,
He should
his
have hit her with
path,
that
he would
line.
still be scamming in different area codes. Well, he did
No.
have the warrants too, so we have to remember that he had what 3 or 4 warrants. Um, while
But she
while
was hunting
Officer
him.
Fields was
She was
you
looking
know
for him.
surveilling him. Those 40, what I say, 40 days and 40 nights. But this one right here, anything stick out to y'all?
Not the news article, because the news article is very general. Were you
Mhm.
gonna go through with the victim, or were you gonna just go through the evidence?
I'm just going through exhibits.
Okay,
Whatever exhibits
gotcha.
you have one, we can go to it. But I just started at A because I didn't have a particular one that I wanted to actually look at.
Yeah, but what sticks out there is the rental fraud,
Yeah,
which Sonya and everybody
right
else
here.
forgets. Yeah, they forget that she wouldn't have been there had it
Yes.
not been for the bad checks and the stuff,
Mhm.
and
Hmm.
him saying that a family was living
Mhm.
there. Because you would think if there's two minors here, an
Mhm.
old lady, a
Yeah.
middle
Oh,
old
oh,
man, and a
lady,
young lady,
rude.
Shirley. Shirley, old ass lady. Come on now. Quit playing. She old ass lady. But if you think about the makeup of who's living in your house, landlords have rights as well. So if I
Right,
rent my house under the impression that I'm renting it to a family and I
right,
come upon my house and it doesn't appear a family is living here, I can kick
Hmm.
y'all out right then because guess
right,
what? You voided our lease, homeboy. You got to go.
right. And they could sublease it, or anything like that. That was in the lease,
Yeah.
so you could get put
Right.
out for that, subleasing a home or doing the Airbnb, because I think that's what they were going to try to do, the Airbnb as well. But I will say, in contradictory to the suppression document, right? This is what started, not the search and seizure of the F-350.
Mhm.
Okay. There's no mention of that truck in, these documents, exhibit A.
But that's what they trying to say but see, that's why I started with that because that's what wins Wooten's case because it did not start because Sean is trying to say the
Mm-hmm.
investigation started at that point. No, the investigation, we already know Officer Fields we had been rolling out on him. Well, like you said, 40 days and 40 nights, 30 days rather, but 40 days, 40 nights sound better. But we know she had been rolling out on him already. So it's not, he's just proven his case by putting that up there. Like this started with rental fraud. It didn't even
Right.
start from the vehicle. So that's one right there that just knocks it right on out the box. And his whole argument really proves and wins But like I said, Sean's whole motion at this moment is just to try to get something thrown out, because if he can get some of the stuff thrown out, then he can make a deal.
Yeah, he's
Then
got
a
to try.
deal.
He's got to
Yeah.
try.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's doing his job. And that's one thing that I'm like, wow, somebody's actually doing their job. But if you notice, on some of those calls, when it was just like when he just talked to, when Lady T Bug put in what we did the other day, when he talking to Dion, I don't know. That's a lie, because it's moving like it's supposed to move. And what you should have told him is, son, if you want to write me a letter and want to figure out my case, I see you ain't telling them to call your lawyer. Because remember, it used to be called attorney, called attorney. Ain't
Right.
called attorney no more, because the attorney is working, but the attorney couldn't work until you were indicted, until discovery
Right.
was given. Because if
Right.
once you're indicted, then I can request discovery. I cannot request. That's why when Sonya was telling him all that stuff, I'm like, why she getting? And that's why homeboy look like he 100 years old and Santa Claus right now, because you telling him all this stuff that he's supposed to have that he wasn't even by right, he couldn't even get yet. He wasn't even allowed to get yet. That's why everything that was coming out was so vague, because we want you to just think, start at the beginning. And by Nesto lying to everybody, you were never going to get any good advice if that's what you're looking for. Because you're lying to your Timu lawyer, you're lying to your real lawyer, and you're lying to your wife. You ain't told nobody the truth. So
If
you were
it's
never going to get it, because no, notice he never mentioned that check from the landlord.
Oh no, he never brought that up. Okay, I skipped through Melody's documents because we gonna go back and do her last. Now we on the booking report.
This is my favorite part.
We on the booking report, baby. Who are these folk? Who are these folk, baby?
So this was the name I was talking about. Aux Pittman. Where the hell did that
Alt,
come from?
Alt, Altus Pittman. Yeah, I forgot about that name. Or
Right here.
uh, Alchus, Alchus. That's an old country name.
I ain't
Aux
never heard.
Pittman. John West. We all know Marcus Favors. That sounds like a corn star. Victor West. Victor Lamar West. Paul William.
Victor West is actually a common alias among criminals, which is funny
Really?
because I've seen that name a lot.
Hmm.
Because I'm trying to wonder, is there a victim? If I Google Victor West, who I'm gonna come up with? Because that must be a name from somewhere. Because it's a common alias that I've seen before.
You
That's
forgot
interesting.
Roderick Arnold. He's used that one in different variations.
He's used his
Roger.
name spelled differently, because
Right.
Yeah,
he
he do. Yeah.
spelled he on his original marriage information. His middle
We'll
name is
get we'll
spelled.
we'll get to the
Oh,
marriage license too.
my
Okay.
bad. I forgot they
Booking
was in here.
report. Booking report.
I was doing aliases. That's why I was going with the aliases,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
they don't have that one spelled in there. But I guess we'll get
And
to
they ain't
that.
put Nesto on here either, or Ernesto
Right.
in
Uh-uh.
here.
But
And
look
that
at the
should be
middle
there.
names. It should be. And look at the middle
That's
names.
what
We
I was talking
have,
about, Latita. That's
When
what I
she
was
was
talking
talking
about.
about the marriage license, yeah.
yeah,
That's
Lavert, Lorette, what's this other
Lavette,
one?
Lavert.
Lavelt, Lavette. Like
Ernie. Ernie.
Ernie.
Ernie.
Lord, Lord,
Lord,
Yeah.
where you at? It
It's
just came
Lord.
up.
Right there
weird.
where it was on the right with your scroll, where your A at and T.
Ernest Lorette.
The red A at the bottom of the red A. Louret to the
Oh,
right. Yeah.
Up just a
that's
little bit. Yeah, there you go. To the right some more. Yep.
Third from the
Williams
bottom.
Ernest Lorette. You were right on it.
Right there.
oh, I'm
Yep.
just looking at different ones now. No, I don't move though. Okay, yeah, right there, the red. But y'all left. It may be my right, so I don't know. Y'all right, baby.
Oh yeah,
Cause
my
I'm
bad.
not
Yep, it
in
is.
StreamYard. I'm outside of
Yep.
Stream.
You
Oh,
heard it. Yep.
okay.
And then Dog Williams. That takes me out all the time.
Yeah,
Like
we laughed about that one on yesterday.
That's insane.
So for the
That
ones,
takes me
this
out
is
all the
Nesto's
time.
booking report on July 7th, 2022, y'all. That's his picture right there. Vicky, can you tell? That's the one.
You could tell
Mhm.
because of the white beard, because the color is inverted, but you could tell that's the white beard. He just looks so sad. He's like, oh, they
I
got
done
me.
fucked up again.
So they've been up. I guess they were updating this between the time he was arrested and booked to, I guess, the time that they printed this out on January 12th. Because they have his different bonds or the charges where he's not held on bond. Like there is no bond for certain things or no bond set just yet.
But this
Well,
was his booking. This says his booking when he was arrested. And
right,
look
when
what
Right.
he
And
they
was
look at
got
the
for his
arrested,
bottom.
look what they got for his address.
That's crazy.
nine nine
But
eighty.
but look at the bottom of the page. It says 1/12/2023, and then on the additional pages, they have all the charges and any bonds that were set.
Well, you know what it is. What
They rebooked
happens
him.
is, no, they don't
Oh.
rebook him. They just have to do addendums
Well,
every
yeah, that's
time
what.
something else gets attached to this particular case. As long as it's this case, they have to do addendums. They can do addendums all the way through whenever, because you can always on incident reports and on the booking report they're adding the charges because that's what he's
Mhm.
being held for. So
Right.
that's, it's always addendums, and they have to add all that because they have to put it in there because they don't want to let him go and he have all this other stuff to deal with.
Mhm.
They
And
do
they
But
have
got they
something
got
interesting on.
Shirley on here for his emergency contact.
Why
Shirley
he ain't know
Williams
her
takes
phone
me
number?
out.
Right.
What? That's something interesting I've never seen before, and it wasn't on my booking sheet. Was phone number called at booking. I that wasn't on
Hmm.
because you like this is something I got a copy of when I was in there because it was basically like that was you just sitting
Okay.
there like that was the only thing that you had like to you just with how you knew that you were in there because that's everybody wanted to check your paperwork.
Okay.
They
So
don't have
and
dates. I'm
so the
surprised they
teeth
don't
of
have
your
dates there.
well, I'm right here at charges. I'll get to whatever
Yeah,
part
that's what I'm
Vicky's
talking
talking
about.
about. Oh, okay.
I'm
She
surprised
said
they don't
something about
have
a phone
dates.
number. Okay.
No, it says right next to
Oh,
Shirley, next to Shirley's name. Go
The
to the empty
blacked out
box.
part.
Says phone number called at booking.
Well,
Nobody.
that's if they give you a call and you call
oh,
from
I see what
them.
you're talking about, Vicky.
You
Right.
have
Okay.
to document. You have to document. You have. I think I told y'all before. Like when you're doing all this stuff, you have to document everything because if it comes back up in court, you be looking stupid if you don't have it documented that this is
Oh,
what we did. So all this
gotcha.
stuff is documented.
So I
His
And
wonder.
vehicle
that's another
numbers.
reason why the charges and there's no dates for that stuff is weird for me, because on our booking reports the warrant
Dates.
number and the warrant dates would be right there, and then the offense is,
Mm-hmm.
and the offense date would be right there, and then so and that would be
Yeah, they
there.
don't have any of that.
Yeah, on a booking report, because you need to know that, because he come like they got the bond amounts and types, because if they come to bond out you got to know all these different dates and stuff about what are they actually talking about. But I guess they figure you just go pull up the warrants and look at it yourself.
Or
That's
they may have
lazy.
that attached, but like you said, it will be better if it's all in one place, so you don't have to just be searching for through all these
Yeah.
different documents. And he actually had a bond on this one right here, 15.
He had a couple of bonds, but then he also has those ones where it's saying straight up hold without bond. So where you going?
For and what's foreign county? I guess that's
That's
Henry.
because he
the
wasn't
Henry
arrested
County,
in the
because he would, yeah,
actual
that's
county. Okay.
outside of their county. Yeah, that's outside of their county.
So he
But
wasn't going anywhere. That's the thing. You
Yeah, he
were
knew
not
he
yeah,
won.
going anywhere, sir.
And he got bonds down here as well, 25, 25, 25, like
He just
Letitia
wanted
said.
people to waste their money. It's like
Yeah, which is crazy to me.
just get the when he was when even when Lamont was telling him like you got to get this lowered, like have your attorney work to try to get this lowered. Well, just put what you can up, or
yeah. See, that's
no.
the that's more of an addendum right there of the new stuff
Right here,
as they
Shan.
add it. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, because they got the CP on here.
Hmm.
yeah. That's why it looks different, because you can tell how it's scanned different. That's why it looks different, because it's a different document. But they gotta keep adding it, adding it, adding.
Yeah, it got a date too, 1/12,
Yeah, that's when they
2023.
printed it 1/12/2023.
Yeah, they all got the same. Okay.
So I'm assuming that they printed this to add it with the new charges to explain in the charging document of what who they was dealing with. That's what that appears to be.
So, Lady T Bug, I do have some. I know this is related to Melody in the car, so I'm not sure if you're going to go over this right now, but there's
No, I'm
something.
not gonna go over
Okay.
Melody today. Just doing the exhibits, and we're gonna do her. We're gonna get to her next week.
Okay, because there's something in here in the case report for this like when the car was
Oh, coming up.
picked up.
Okay.
Yeah, that's rather interesting, and it just speaks to
I mean, yeah,
Ernest.
we can. Yeah, if it's there, we can. Okay, this the case report from Conyers. So this is not even Roswell. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, Vicky. Right here.
Yeah, the Leilani, or I guess, yeah, that person.
Mm-hmm. And
Those are the
Tracy.
girls.
This the grandmother, I think, right?
Auntie or
Yeah,
grandmother, I can't
it's
tell
Yeah,
which
that's
one.
the
grandmother.
Yeah,
grandmother was arrested in the
grandmother.
car. Yeah, the
Yeah,
grandmother. And then this is the victim. I mean,
And
it says
Thwaites.
other now, but you know,
yeah.
and then the other victim. What was you gonna say, Vicky?
If you keep going down to the further down the case report.
I'm just seeing if it's something I want to talk
Oh,
about in
okay.
this one
Yeah.
before I move on. I don't think it is. Other than what I've already mentioned. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
That baby paid off that 2018 Altima in a few years, and that ninja took her car.
Okay, right here.
Yes. You may
Okay.
read it, or me read it, or just it.
Just let me know what, because we're gonna come back and
It's
read it
the
when we
second
do her.
paragraph.
Okay,
So she'll,
right here.
she's when they talking to the grandma.
Mm-hmm.
That I questioned her about the vehicle, and she said that she got the vehicle from her granddaughter, Leilani.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
questioned her about Thwaites, and she said Thwaites is homeless and often stays with her when she isn't sleeping on a bus that her
Mhm.
business partner has.
Mm-hmm.
I asked her what she does for work, and she says Thwaites has been unemployed since last year.
Mm-hmm.
I asked Simmons when she first saw the vehicle. She said that she first saw the vehicle in January, but she helped Thwaites pick it up 2 days prior from a parking garage. I asked Simmons about the educator tag on the vehicle, and she says Thwaites is not a teacher, and she found this odd that you would have an educator tag on it. She asked Thwaites about it, and Thwaites said she got it from her business partner.
Mm-hmm.
Thwaites remarked that this doesn't seem right, Sergeant, but whatever. But just she's been sleep. She's homeless when she isn't sleeping on the bus.
The
So
RV.
Yeah, on the
exactly,
RV. Yeah.
that part is it. She hasn't been
Let me
working, but
make a
she has
note
a
of that, Vicky.
and in that business partner, what does that stand for?
This is so sad.
It really
She one of the
is.
girls.
That's what I just said. These the girls.
That is, yeah, that is,
Hmm.
But how is she homeless and her dad has $100,000 to give to him?
She
That
doesn't have
that's
an address.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy to me. Uh-oh, I see you, Town. Let me get to you. Oh my God. This is
yeah.
mm,
Then he's talking about he don't know her and all that, like, or that because he keeps saying business partner when in the beginning he was saying business partner, business partner. Now, which business partner is this?
Nesto.
Because I mean, no, 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 no. I'm talking about him when he was saying my business partner. Like he was trying to like play it off to Shirley and to Sonia. My business partner is saying these things about me or whatever.
Oh, in October?
He was saying
He,
something about.
he was talking about Gail. Because remember the call before that, Ty had reached out to Shirley to tell her about Gail coming up there trying to get the information about the
Hmm.
checks.
And they're the business partners because he doesn't want to say individuals' names. So later on, when another chick come up, All I can say
Mm-hmm.
again is another business partner. I don't have to give you all the names of all these different women. Now you
Right,
want to ask questions and I ain't going to answer. So
right.
I'm just going to tell you another business partner. I'm not going to give you an actual name.
But yeah, that part just stood out to me. It's like she's
Yep,
homeless, and she often lives with her grandma when she isn't sleeping on a bus that her business partner has.
right. And Town said, look at that address he didn't know about. Yep, yep, I agree with you, Vicky, but I think he was talking about Gail only because the call before that, Shirley was telling him that Ty had contacted her. So I think at that particular time, he was talking about Gail.
Hmm. Just that one. But he always talks about business partners though, Vicky. So it just depends on what call you're talking about because he don't
But
know Erica, but
yeah, that,
everybody else is his business partner.
well, that's my point. It's like, are these business partners, or are these,
Them women.
yeah, are these the girls?
Yeah,
These
these are
like
The
girls.
girls.
Della Reese in Harlem Nights. Is he
I feel
Vera?
like
Oh,
I feel like the business partners and the girls is used simultaneously. And
they're
in
one and the
my
same.
opinion, yeah, they're all the girls except for Gail.
Lord have mercy.
We're gonna
Because
skip
the
Deanna.
relationship with Gail doesn't have any intimate undertones for me.
I thought he did take Gail down to the green
Green
waters
water.
To
She was
Lake
on there.
Minnetonka.
to let, yeah, rinse her off in the waters of Lake Minnetonka.
Hmm.
Purify yourself.
But that
Purify
doesn't
yourself.
necessarily mean that it was anything intimate. That's part of his schnick. That's his thing. That's part of his leveling up. Remember the video?
You can't level me up by using my body. I can do that myself.
Because Gail, by her own right, I feel like ain't on the up and up to go for some of the stuff that she went for to me, in my opinion. That's a
Right.
strong opinion of Gail.
Yeah, I think Gail got a little gangsta boo in her.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
really do.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm
Oh my
thinking Gail is a
God.
little bit has a little bit of the Atlanta in her too.
Scamalations.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
God.
So I think that she may have known that it wasn't 100, but she thought since he was hooked up to Shirley that it could be cleaned in the wash, you know?
But what does Shirley produce though? Okay. Let me just put. Okay. So
She
you
produces nothing but a clean persona
She's clout.
right.
and classy. She's supposed to be classy and all this. So for Gail, I'm not saying the other ladies because I don't even know if they knew who Shirley was. But Gail, we
Yeah, they
know
did
who she
because
knew who.
the Olivia said she met Shirley with
Hmm.
him, and Regina said she reached out to Shirley as
No,
well.
I'm
So
saying in the beginning, her persona and she was supposed to be classy and bougie and all this. I'm talking about her like that. They probably just knew he had a pseudo famous wife. So I think Gail was like, since Shirley has this clean image and she's hooked up to this radio show that's been on air forever, that even if it was a little scandalous or scamalacious going on, that it was a little clean, like coming out in the wash. You know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah, it
feel
was
like that's
legitimate.
yeah, it was semi legitimate, shall I say? Not legitimate, all the way, but semi. He was cutting corners. So I
Shirley legitimized him essentially, like
Hmm.
to
Hmm.
basically
the church crowd, and to the all them other folks who follow Steve Harvey religiously. Shirley was his his way in to get to these women's pocketbooks and their hearts. I mean, but I don't know. I guess when I was like in my 20s, my teens, that stuff would have done something for me. But when you get to a certain level in your life, age, I wouldn't even say age has a lot to do with it. But when you
the
get to a
level.
certain, I don't even
They was
know.
trying to get there, Vicky. They was trying to get to that. They were leveling up.
And
But
remember, these people that don't want to work, you know what I'm saying? Like you homeless, but you don't have a job. Like in
how you
my
gotta?
mind, I
Mm,
need to get some income coming in. Like I need to fix my credit. Like I can't live like this. So I'ma spring into action just from myself. I don't need Nesto to help me unless he finna give my ass a loan. You know what I'm saying? So these people they don't want to work. I guess they want to live this independent. I got my own business, I'm riding around in nice cars. And that's not you, Vic. That's not me either. So that wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
wheel me in because me riding in a nice car but having a park in Walmart, and going there
Hello.
and do a whole bath and come
Hello.
out with a pillow, that don't work in my mind. That don't even add up. You know what I'm saying? Like to me, I'd rather be riding a damn hoopty and be paying my rent and sleeping on an air mattress. That makes more sense
ex-
in my mind.
and that's what I don't understand. Like Ghost, if you want to be so dang on independent like that, and you don't want to work, and that's fine. Go start an eyelash business like all these other girls do. Go learn how to do nails online like all the other girls do.
That's
Braid some
work,
hair.
Vic. That's work.
Yeah, they want
But
That's
fast
work.
money, easy money. I don't know. Congratulations
well,
to
if
Thank
you
you, Tim Tim.
if you're flat back and then go flat back for yourself. Don't let some man take your money. Like if you're gonna sit
Right,
there
real.
and if you're gonna sit there and use your body for money, there is no way that you should allow a man to benefit from you. I mean, seriously, don't. I just, I don't know. I'm not no
We
judgment. I understand some women do work the streets, and that's whatever. That's your body. But don't be giving it away. Don't be so quick to part with your money, like for this man. He ain't doing nothing for you, but probably giving you
They
some.
don't even see him for 2, 3 days, or he ghosts you. He answer the phone when he get ready to. You don't know where he live at. You don't know where to find him at. You don't know where he work at. None of this.
Hell, some of
The,
them
And
don't
he
even
was
know his real
aggressive.
name.
that's true, Latita. The
And he
re
was
the reason
aggressive.
the
Like,
reason I think
hell.
it was a Nesto account, I shut down his voice in ATL mail enhancement biz. Arnold was a name used very fast talker. Hmm.
Was
What happened?
I think it was a Nesto account I shut down. His voice in ATM. Queen Black,
We need
you
you to
shut down one of his
clarify.
you shut down one of his businesses?
We'll wait to
I'm
get
gonna
the
wait.
response.
Yes.
I
Dun
saw you
dun
putting that
dun.
work over. they a lady got blocked. What a trip. He didn't fix his wife credit. Listen,
Hello?
baby, they ain't need no receipts, honey. They just believe this man. Surely didn't know where he he was. Okay, the next I skimmed through Regina and Olivia because we've already went through those. And the next one up that we have not went over, with the exception of Melody, is Erica Klein.
What exhibit is that? What page?
Is page 116.
Okay.
No.
Ooh,
Is it anything on here we want to discuss?
damn.
We got to get to the divorce paperwork, the marriage
Okay.
license and things. Bank and did. Okay, we went. Oh, okay, here we go. We had a special account for goods. It was fraud, didn't pay for 2 years.
What kind of
Oh.
goods? Now I'm being nosy. I need to know what kind of goods. Are these
It just
like
says
salon goods?
Mail
when you do
enhancement.
special accounts, they say goods. It doesn't say it doesn't not. And what she's saying in the department for the goods, I believe. You know how like I'm trying to think who does special accounts. I can't
Like
think of it right now,
esthetician
but
goods?
it's in a it sounds like it was a financial account for goods.
Oh, mm,
'Like a, a, not a credit, but a, like a, um, a, not a credit, but a, like a, um, a, not a credit, but a, like a, um, a, not a credit, but a, like a, um, a, not a credit, but a, like a, um, a, not a credit, but a, like a, um, a, not a credit, but a, You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
we hear you, Queen. We hear you,
Yeah,
Queen. Yeah,
I
you gotta be
can't think of it.
careful.
I just because I'm looking to see what time it is because the game was come on in an hour, and I'm
She
and
has
I'm
to.
going back and
She's.
forth. I'm
She says she has to be careful with her words because
Yeah,
I
she doesn't
understand
give
Queen
away
Black.
too
Yeah,
We
much.
got
Yeah.
you.
yeah.
yeah, I'm reading between the lines. I understand what you're saying.
He
Okay.
was a.
It was a specialty account that he used for that, in my opinion,
He's a
and
Okay.
shyster.
it
He's a.
was
I mean,
shut down.
yeah. Like
But what I
I.
will say about this document, Lady T
Mhm.
Bug, is
Mhm.
that if everybody will look at this document, notice
Uh-huh.
there's no theft by deception,
Right.
there's no stealing, there's no
Theft by taking, whatever,
No
no
all the
theft by
stealing, no
conversion.
defrauding, no conversions, no it's all identity fraud documents, and that's because she was acting like an attorney and she was doing things in the names of others and she was
yeah.
stealing identities and not necessarily messing those identities up, but just by mere using somebody else's identity, it's identity
Mhm.
fraud. So
Right.
Erica is a different type of criminal than Nesto. He
Right.
Erica is not just out here frauding women and doing the intimate scammer thing. She was doing her own thing till she came across this clown.
Limp biscuit.
Not Limp Bizkit.
And notice that she doesn't have to even report. She
That's
don't even got to
crazy
pay
to
no
me.
money. All
Yep.
she had to do, she had to pay a little. I can't remember what it all added up to, but it wasn't even $500. So she just had some
We
small
may
fees to
see it.
pay,
We may see that.
and
Shan. Let me see if
it
I
was. It's like this is because
$50.
it was no. I think that was it, the 50, and I think there it was no big deal except for the fact that def- she was identity theft on a
yeah.
couple people in the legal field, and that perturbed the
Yeah.
Mhm.
judge when the prosecution was like, "Hey, don't mess up our case because she it."
Right. I agree with you. And they didn't lose anything. Like the attorneys, if they probably would have came on here and said, I lost business, because of her, my name, I got to pay
Yeah,
this amount to clear my credit and all this. The only person that showed up to court was April Holloway,
Mhm.
and she did not say, financial that she had a financial loss. So there's no restitution or anything that she's gonna have to pay to them because the others were just like whatever bet you know, I don't know what they did behind the scenes, but they didn't appear to care enough to even show up in court or even write a statement or anything to be read in court.
I think those people
because
just happy to get their house back.
the
No, I'm
one
talking about
lawyer
the
that
other
no, we
attorneys
talking
and
about for
stuff.
Oh,
Erica,
oh,
because
Mhm.
remember they said it was 30 some odd people attached to the identity she was using, but because there's no restitution involved and there's no losses incurred and they didn't lose any business because of her. They might have gained some business when she was winning, but it's like Erica's crimes, even though they had victims, they were almost like victimless crimes because they didn't necessarily injure a party, whether financially or I think more so the lady that showed up was more it was more of a what was it? What is it? More of a principle thing for her, like like the judge for the attorney
Yeah,
that showed up. It was more of a principle, and had I showed up, if it was about the principle, I would have had a sermon ready because that's where you speak your sermon. And I just felt like the attorney that showed up, in my opinion, her feelings were hurt that you used her name. And I don't blame her because my feelings would be hurt too. But I'd have got up
Right.
there and I have a dream speech ready because I would have
I
had a
even want
sermon
my
prepared.
travel coming down here reimbursed. Hell, shit.
Right.
Well,
And that's what I'm saying. Like it to me, because that's why I don't understand why a lot of people have a big to do about Erica. Well, if you look at the crimes that Erica was actually charged with, she wouldn't have done them had she not been
yeah,
doing them
she
for
didn't
him.
really benefit from them. They
She
were
did
for
all that
Nesto.
stuff for him. Everything she got caught with was for this fool. That's the funny part.
Right.
And these emails, as you were kind of scrolling through, Lady T
Yeah, we
Bug,
went through them yesterday. Yeah.
she was relentless in sending this stuff to Detective Tomlin.
Like
But
they was just gonna
meanwhile,
back off, you know?
yeah, it was back to back to back to back to back. Here's all this stuff. Here's all this stuff. But it was like when I think about Regina Delaney, like her stuff didn't even go through, and the detective wasn't even like, well, send it again, send it in a small part,
Right,
whatever it
right.
is. It's just like,
Can
okay,
you
I just
drop it
didn't get
off?
it.
It's
Yeah,
something.
I just didn't get it. All right, moving on. It's like, damn, okay. Ugh.
Yeah, B. Williams, I agree with you. It could have resulted in a tarnished reputation. I agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
I agree there
Could
too.
have
Yeah, because
popular word.
I mean, just think if it could end up being like a mark on her bar, like like I understand what I hear what you guys are saying. Yeah, okay, she did a lot of this stuff because of him, but she did it.
Yeah, she did.
She's, I mean,
Nobody said she didn't, but they
no,
wouldn't have a
no,
case without her. Because
I,
without Erica, they wouldn't be able, like right now, without Erica, because she wouldn't be in this response if you didn't need her to prove that you had other avenues to convict him. So to me, Erica got a good deal. She didn't get a really good deal. Her really good deal was the first one she got. Because Dominique didn't give them what Erica gave them. Dominique didn't get them nothing on that hard drive. Okay. So to me, as in knowing possibly what they got on the hard
Yeah,
drive, there's
yeah,
a difference when you can get that hard proof versus somebody just telling you what was going on. Because I need more, because we all know just somebody saying something that doesn't always work out in your favor,
yeah,
especially if the person saying it is not likable and you were benefiting from it too. Because it looks like Dominique was living good as Shirley's assistant and rolling around in these nice cars and collecting
yeah,
the funds and whatnot.
yeah.
So that could be said too. So it's always like you need to, she sealed the deal, shall I say, between Erica sealing the deal and the phone calls actually kind of corroborating what Erica has. That's it. And the video of them being in the house together.
But
That's
Vicky,
it.
what were you gonna say? You think what do you think?
hmm,
What do you think about Erica?
about Erica.
Yeah.
Uh, I think she should serve. She should be serving time. I mean, I
Mhm.
For
understand what
what?
they're.
No, let her finish, Shan. Go ahead.
I hear what you guys are saying.
Hmm.
I think she got off too easy. Just there are people. I They may not have had their credit ruined. I personally don't think that we have heard she's done more that she's not probably being like charged with, and she's done more in like in Florida. I'm assuming in Florida. There's just things that I know that she probably is not being charged with, and not people aren't coming forward on.
Allegedly.
I just said probably.
You said I
Um,
know. That's why I said I was trying to help you out, Vicky.
so um, I think she got. I mean, she got the queen for it. To me, it does seem like she got a good deal. 10 years can go by in a flash. All she has to do is stay straight. I
Hmm.
mean, she's on what? She's 49. That's
Yeah.
all she has to do is just keep living, take her medicine, keep living. She's free and clear. I mean,
Hmm.
now I understand being on the outside is going to be hard because she really it would be hard for her to find a job with all those stipulations that she has to work around if she's going to work. Um, but I think she got off pretty. I think she should serve a little bit more than just that one little year in the county.
So you think she should serve a little bit more time? This is what I hear you saying. For
Yes,
things
yeah.
that she did not get charged for, that you
this
think
is
that
this is like
she's
this is
done.
the me speaking about the way karma should work, because I
Okay.
understand this is from my understanding there are people who just aren't coming forward, and they're just kind of considering it a wash. They got it's the hood code. They're just like, okay, I got she caught me slipping, I won't do it again. But if the universe were fair, she would be serving like time. But Who's worse?
medical condition could be considered trauma. You know,
Okay.
to some
Okay.
people, you know, not to me,
I
because I'm just going by what her charges are, because I'm not in the places that everybody's in with all the back, you know, back rooms, the private, you know.
I understand.
So I'm just going off of, you know, what I see here, you know, with her documents and what she did for Nesto.
As far as Nesto goes, she she did what she was supposed to do. She told, she got it, she got herself off. I just, as far as her stuff goes, I think she got off easy. But as far as Ernest goes, she did the right thing. She came forward, played,
What's her stuff,
She
Vicky?
didn't come forward. She was arrested.
I mean, when I say come forward, I mean she she gave up everything, like, and said, that she's also a victim of his, and she felt coerced because of the influence of being around Shirley Strawberry, and that's, she did it, whatever she told Pam, she felt compelled to do it, or he convinced her to do this, or he coerced her is the right word, that to do all
Mhm.
of this. So she did what she
Mhm.
was supposed to do. There's no honor amongst thieves. I just think, again, this is me speaking, universe wise, energy wise. She got off easy on her stuff as far as the fraud. Like, if we can believe Shorty,
Yeah, see, I
Never.
haven't
this
listened to Shorty. I didn't
if
listen to him. I know people, you know, have listened to him, but I haven't listened to him in go ahead, finish.
no, I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
tell me.
if
So tell me.
if we just believe these accounts of what people have kind of gone through with her,
Mhm.
and then she out busting windows, and her sister got her son, and just these little
She
things
did
that
her time for that stuff though. She was charged with
I
that.
I know, I understand, but I'm just saying what I said was, if this is the universe speaking through me.
Mhm. Mhm.
She didn't get enough time. But as far as it relates to Nesto, because that's what we're talking about right now. She did the right thing. She got her 10 years. She gonna go live with her life partner, and use her empty oxygen tank, use her cane, and she gonna be a good girl according to what she told the courts.
I have a
Did
quick
she?
question.
Hmm.
Mhm.
You already talked about Gail Bickham, right?
Yeah, we talked about Melody's the only one we haven't spoke about yet. She
Okay.
coming up though.
Did we ever look at these Palm or Dodge documents in Exhibit VV?
I think we did. We went all the
Okay.
Yeah.
way through, but we can still look. We could. I'm just going through right now. I was looking for those checks that y'all were talking about
Well,
yesterday.
there's one in Exhibit VV and there's one in Exhibit OO.
Okay,
And the one for OO is, I can't remember what it was for.
and we got to do the bigamy. I, I, I got to do them before Shan get off here because
Yes,
she
Did we
got
do
something
the
to say about
checks?
that.
that's what we're talking about. So Exhibit OO is the check for Mark Kroll for
Okay, that's
Strawberry
the
Deep.
attorney. I'm not the attorney,
Yeah.
the landlord. Excuse me, the landlord.
Uh-huh. With Strawberry Deposit in the memo, you can barely read who it's for $13,000.
Oh, did I just pass? Oh, that's QQ.
Page
Oh,
214.
I went too far. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
because
girl, I need to blow.
I
I need
want I
my
want to
damn
say
magnifying glass.
I
Oh,
want to
that's
say
too
one
big.
last thing about Erica before we move on to that
Okay,
is, how do we not know her karma isn't in her health situation?
that's
Because
why I
before
did
this,
mention
she
that. Yeah.
Lady
was,
T-Bug
yeah,
just said that. That's
I
why I,
know,
I
but
left.
I'm just, but and I also want to say that I am not of, on my opinion, how I think about it is, I'm not of the type to persecute somebody for something that I don't know that they were doing. So I only speak to what I have a good detail about to know. And I don't listen to all these people who out here talking about it in discords and all these other places, because they don't have enough detail and fact information for me. And that's just like I always say that, Vic, you know how I am. I need more detail and something that appears factual for me to be just, but in my
That's
opinion,
why.
I think her health is her
Yeah, and
karma.
we don't always
Cause
have to push for people to be incarcerated either. Like there's kind of
cause
another way to do
probation
it.
is hard. Probation
It
is
is.
hard.
It
Like,
You know,
is.
oh, now Shan, wait a minute, Shan, God damn it. Now wait a minute. Okay. You have said that probation you have said on this channel before that
bro, did
probation
you not look at her stipulations? She has to get approval to work.
Hey,
She
Terry,
can't just
I
go apply for a job and work it. She got to go apply for it, say, y'all gave me the job, but I got to go get approval to work. You know
right.
I
what
that's
that
what I
does
was
with
just
employers?
saying. That's what I was just telling.
Her probation isn't easy. I've seen some easy probations. There's easy probations out there. She don't have to pay no money, but it's the things within the
She got to
things that make
she
it
got to pay
harder
for to
for
be
her.
on probation. I mean, I don't know what it's
Maybe,
like in
maybe not.
Georgia.
Not if
That's
she.
but
I mean,
Georgia
that
may be
depends.
different. But
It
I mean,
said
you got
Everywhere is
$50,
like that.
she
difference
had to
for
pay
her.
$50 to I think the public defender's office.
Oh
That's
yeah, that ain't
But
that
she
but
don't
public.
have to pay. Go look back at that document, Vicky. I don't think she has to
but
pay them. I think it's something about indigent status or something. Go back and look at it.
but you could be right. But like I don't know. It's different in every state. But I know out here, even in like indigents, you have to like a lot of times out here, if you cannot do probation on the outside, you just gonna have to serve your time in the county. But it's but probation, because I think you would need to report to you have like a certain amount of time to report to probation and parole,
Mhm, mhm.
and then you check in with them, and then they give you the list of whatever you need to do if you have to do anything. But for her, she doesn't. It just seemed like she just yeah. That's what I said earlier. Like when I was making my declaration of how I feel,
Mhm.
um, that yeah, she can probably barely work. I mean, she can't even be a cashier.
Yeah, and the skills she has,
Yeah.
like the
She
fields she can go into are severely limited.
right.
She
Yes,
can't
that's
be
true.
She's
accountant,
highly intelligent.
bookkeeper, yeah, fiduciary, holder or manager of funds. Like you said, she
Right.
can't even work a cash
Can she even
register.
write a check?
No, I probably not.
No, she can't
She's
have one. She
she
can't
has
have
to.
one.
I mean, I don't even know what kind of menial job she could take because she's highly intelligent, and that would just it would. I mean, that's why I said 10 years can go by fast, but like if you're not
Mhm.
working, you're not stimulating your mind by
The
working, or
smartest thing, one of the smartest things Erica could do, she has two pathways. She could actually be like a criminal investigation, like
Yes.
advisor,
that's why I
or
Yes.
said that, girl.
you did.
Yes.
Or she could actually get on YouTube and be like, let me hip you to all the scams. And she
Yeah.
would
Hmm.
make a ton of
She
money as
sure
a
She can
would.
content
react. She
creator.
can react to different ones and say, now
Let
this
me
what
tell
I
you
would
how
have
this
did. Boy,
works.
did what I would have did.
Yeah, let
Yeah,
me tell you how this works.
right.
Exactly.
She really could. I mean, that's what I would have asked. Like, hey, you know what? Can we limit this down to 5 years, and then I come be I work as a consultant for
She
you
could do that
guys.
while she's on probation
They may not hire her, right now,
Yeah, they
but
will because they do that for the we like
for hackers and stuff.
the computer
Yeah.
hackers and stuff. Yeah,
I would
they do
apply.
that for
Go to
them.
I would go to the FBI. Like, because the FBI you'd be surprised at the type of people that the FBI.
That's not even an application job. They will recruit you.
Well, my
Yeah,
point, yeah,
you could
but
be a
I mean,
specialist contracted.
yeah,
Go ahead, Vicky.
no, I was gonna say like just when
She can't be on social.
I
Okay.
know
she
Nesto
can't
can
be on
be
social
on.
media.
I
Well,
know
let's get somebody
Nesto
in the
can't
comments and say,
because of his conditions, but I don't think I've heard that for Erica. But
let
it
me
may
look
be
at her
because I
special
don't pay
education.
that much attention to her too. That ain't set in stone.
Well, I was just gonna say the FBI because I just some of the people that I saw them recruiting when I was like in college,
Hmm.
um, they were recruiting like teachers, but like teachers who specialize in certain things, and I was baffled by some of the teachers that they were trying to recruit. Like, so she's intelligent. She's we know she's intelligent. She probably does have a high IQ, and I would hate for her to get in a rut and then start doing this all over again. because that happens. Like the it's the thrill of it. Like it's not so
Yes.
much that the money. It's like, ooh, I got away with that. Ooh, I got away with this. Because you don't just stop that stuff. You do have to get caught. And yeah, she got 10 years, but probation. A lot of people treat probation like it's nothing. And they really didn't give her. I don't know what her probation stipulate with her probation officer going to be, but she don't, like Shan said, she don't even have to report.
Hmm.
So
No,
it's
it was not. That's not in her paperwork that they have up there. And I think they would have that in there. She can also get on Bigo. Is that an app?
Big
I
O.
think.
Oh yeah, that's the
Okay.
girl. Big O is. Don't go on there.
Oh, I'm not.
Don't go on there.
I
That's
don't even. I don't even have the time, and I don't. I
y'all talk
see.
about y'all taught me about the beef sector. Big O is like an application for the beef sector.
Oh wow. She needs to volunteer her time to nonprofits and give back to the community. That's it. I can see that. And someone said that MS is really hard. Their father had it. So that could be her karma. And then I saw someone else also say they believe she got a sweetheart deal. For all we
Hmm.
know, Erica's doing her due diligence and studying social media and will come on once the case is settled.
Yeah.
Yeah, but someone's saying that she can't be on social media, so that's one of her restrictions. The CIA or the feds recruit the wolf of the Wall Street. Yeah, for that reason. Yeah, because
They
they do need people from the other side. You know what I mean? Like the criminal minded people.
they need black people. I mean, I'm just saying they need like criminals
Okay.
who I mean who need to who understand how black scammers work. I'm just because it's different culturally. I mean, the scams kind of run the same, but it's there are things that
Right.
you teach. They don't always understand our culture. Just put it out there.
Okay. Latita, this is where you wanted me to be, right? Girl, I need my glasses on.
You
Shit.
can't read any of it. You can't
All
read
this
any of
shit
it.
blurry.
Pay to the order
I
of
can read it.
Mark
Who?
Kroll.
Who said that? Shan? Who
Yeah,
said
I
I
didn't.
can
cause,
read it?
cause I'm on my big screen, girl. I'm on the
Oh,
computer.
okay. Help
I
me,
got this shit
Shan.
magnified. This shit. Well, Vicky was reading it. Go ahead, Vic, cause
Oh, go
Pay
ahead,
it's
Vicky. Go
magnified a
ahead.
million times on my
Baby,
computer.
I'm gonna have
who
to get my glasses.
whoever
Go
this
ahead,
is.
Vicky.
Whoever this is sucks at writing checks.
It look
Pay to
that
the.
look
Nesto.
that should look like Nesto handwriting, to be
This
honest. This
Nesto. This the
yeah.
return check from
I
Nesto.
know they just pay to the order of Mark Kroll 13,000. I think that's thousand.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Hmm.
supposed to be in $0 and 13,000 in the number line. March 22nd, 2022 for strawberry deposit. Signed Tammy Strong.
Y'all ever have check numbers that low? Because my check numbers would
Nah,
start at like 1,000,
Girl,
right?
I'm
That's a
at.
99.
But see,
let
they
me
not good
Google it.
scammers. That mean they not smart because you can start your checks at whatever number you want to.
right.
So if you're a smart scammer, you're gonna start your checks at 2,000, 3,000, maybe 4,000. But like back in the day, you ain't have a choice. They started you out at one. But now you can start at whatever number you want to.
I just said I'm in my 40s, but I've always been able to choose what number I started my account on, and I've had an account since like the 90s. So that's always been a thing. And my father's always been like, do not start your checks on one. Go to like 1,000 just to be on. I don't know why. He never explained to me why. But it's I've never seen anybody have a
It
check that's
says
like
99. It
99.
does look odd.
Because you
Well,
don't want
that
people to scam you thinking you a new check writer, so or steal your
yeah.
checkbook, because that
I would
mean it's
as-
theirs, it's brand new. It's a
I would
lot of
assume this is a
scams.
starter account because this is from a credit union. This was written off a credit union, right? If I remember correctly when we were reading this.
It should say
So,
right.
No, Wells Fargo.
is it
Yeah,
from Wells Fargo?
it
Was it
says
cuz
Wells Fargo right there.
I thought
You
one of
see
them
right there?
was the it was from a urban trust or some urban bank or
It may be
something.
coming up. It may be
That's
coming
the
up.
Okay.
account.
SunTrust.
Okay. What the
That's not a
so
bank though, ain't that? Wasn't that
Mm,
something they made up?
oh,
Urban
No,
you're
it's
Trust.
the
right. There
actual
was a
bank.
urban something bank in Florida. You're
Yes,
right.
so
it
that
Yeah, but
is.
she lied. She made that up. That was something she
but
made up.
but what I was saying is like some of these like because my first I think I started writing checks in like the early 2000s. I'm probably like a little bit younger than you, Latita, and it's my check started off at one. I was so proud when I forgot my first checkbook. I didn't understand that you should like go in the back of the checkbook or start using like the checks all the way in the like all the way in the back of the book. In some of these smaller banks, they don't always do that.
Well,
You
this
know,
is
and
They're
Wells
not.
Fargo. This is
is it?
Wells
You can
Fargo.
pick at
Oh, this
Wells
might be a
Fargo.
this might be a fake check, girl.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's what
Yeah,
we're
It's a fake
trying to
check.
talk about.
yeah.
If
This is
you
a fake
think it's
check.
real, put a one down in the chat. If you think it's fake, put a two down there. But it's giving it's fake, and she may have tried to make this. I don't never banked at
There's not
Wells
even a
Fargo.
watermark on the check. Like if they copied this, there's not even a watermark in the back of the check. That's
What's this?
odd.
What's
Let me
this
see
down here?
what's the Palmer
Okay,
Dodge.
so did they? Oh, they redacted the routing number or what?
Yeah, probably. Oh, there's not one on Gales either.
Oh yeah, right here. This is where the routing number would be.
Okay.
This is a legal copy of your check. You can use this same on. Yes. So this is the in itself. Y'all think it's fake? I don't know. Erica, is this a fake
But you
check?
know what?
Let me
It
see what the chat
might.
said. Go ahead,
I
Vicky.
think it's fake because she is
Tools.
she can make documents. That's the
Mm-hmm.
thing. And if you're into making documents, she
Okay.
she making employment documents. She can make this little starter check.
I think so
But see, I
too.
wouldn't even accepted that because that right there is not to me look check worthy for me to accept because for this to be
You
something for me
want
to
a back
accept,
of
why ain't
it in
nobody
here?
name
Oh
why ain't
no, just
nobody name printed on the top, name business or something? Who,
There you
what
go.
company
yeah,
gives
up
you
here.
blank
No
checks at
information.
99? And even on the business checks, like I used to do the little hustle for the attorney. I told y'all he had a like a notebook with checks. And even on those, they did have his business information on there, like up in the left hand corner where we have our name and
Mm-hmm.
address.
Oh
It's just
yeah,
I've seen all different kind of checks, and I've never seen a starter check start at 99. And starter checks is what look like that. So I right there,
yeah.
I would have not even accepted that just off that one thing,
I
because and also when they
uh-oh.
made a copy, there should have been some back print. There's no back print.
That's
Yeah,
what I
that's what I'm
said.
like.
And
Where
it's
do they have
it's
the
the same
back of
thing
it?
on the check to Palmer Dodge. There's no back print on that one either.
There's no memo on. They don't even have the the endorsement of the bank on the back, or is this just not what it
It's
just
just the
didn't get it?
front. They don't have
Yeah, we don't
the
have a,
back.
a copy
Well,
of
when
the
you make
back.
a
Yeah.
copy of a check, because I just had to do that with my little people's school because they tried to say we didn't pay for some candy they were selling. And I'm like, no, because y'all the only people I write a check to, because y'all always seem to not get our money. So I wrote a check to y'all. So I made a copy of it. And then when I pulled it up, the copy that I sent before it was cashed, and then I pulled up the copy from my bank because
Uh-huh.
they
Mhm.
scan it back in. When they scan it back in, you even see I forgot what the little back print is called, but you
It's
see the
the
shadows.
endorsement. It's
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
no,
the
not the
you talking about
endorsement.
the
The
watermark?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
watermark. The
Because it,
watermarks.
I mean, most check. I'm just this is just
All
speaking.
checks have it.
Yeah,
That's
well, the endorsement. I mean, even they should still have like the endorsement print of the bank that received the check. The back, the back of the check.
no.
That
Yeah.
I'm talking
What
about
we're
the
talking
front.
about is what's in the
no,
document right now. So they don't
oh, I
have
know, but
that.
I guess I'm just commenting because I this like the checks is just stuff that I do. But so like I'm not I'm surprised that they don't have like the back of it just to show that like just to be thorough to show that they don't have that it to try to like see if it came back NSF, but like show that it was actually processed through a bank or something. I don't know. That's just me being nitpicky.
Yeah,
Well,
and
No,
I
what
get
we're
what you're saying,
but
but the biggest
yeah.
thing is what Shan pointed out to me. They don't even have, their name or business or anything.
No. Well,
They don't have that scammer. What would they call it? The scammer. So
The
I figure,
watermark. It's the watermark. Just like in the $100
What
bills, they start putting that strip through it, and everybody know like, yo, now the scammers is up on the strip. They making them
they
okay,
strips.
a lot of
So
times they
your
put holograms
watermark,
on there.
watermarks. Every bank, that's a
Get a
security
water.
measure, and the only reason why I know it is because we've been scammed so much by these people from other countries that don't really have the wherewithal to do the watermarks. So that they'll send it to us and we'll see on there like, dude, there's no watermarks. Since when there's no watermarks on checks? If they're trying to do something and take something out my account or do something else, there's no watermarks here. Why would y'all pay that out? Because all financial institutions these
okay,
days have to use the watermarks.
okay.
That's like a banking thing. It's not even like something that we see from this bank or that bank. And it's no, I got two
Mm,
different sets of checks from two different banks, a credit union and a bank, and they're the same. They both got watermarks on the front of them if you make a copy. So that's why that's the first thing because I'm like something is missing off this, and it usually goes diagonal right across the front of it, or it's big in the middle where it's telling all the information. So I don't know about everybody else, but in my checks
mhm.
that I make copies of, that's what I see.
Okay, so what the chat is saying, it looks like a starter check, but at my credit union, I can have starter checks printed out, but it will have what I was pointing out was going to say was that it didn't have the black scammer radio
Right.
up there in the right hand corner. And I could get that printed out on my starter checks at my credit union, but it's different, of course, everywhere else. So I understand which I've never banked at a bank before, so I don't know about a bank. But
Well,
I see what
yeah.
you guys are saying that it's a
Mm-hmm.
starter account and which check
Cause you
which was returned with NSF stamp from the bank. If the check was not valid, it would have the NSF stamp on it, but it did. I thought it did.
it has it in the corner. That I think they blocked out the. I don't know. I don't know what they did, but they there it says
Yeah,
NSF
it
on the
didn't have
side.
void on there either. No watermark. Just looking at some of their comments. You can create a fake NSF stamp. Oh Lord, you think wherever he went to cash it at, they put a fake NSF stamp on it. Okay. Okay, go ahead, Vicky. I'm sorry I kind of cut you off.
No, I was saying I couldn't tell. Well, it's that if they blocked out, if the prosecution team blocked out the NSF. I mean, I'm sorry, not the NSF. Blocked out their information, the address and stuff like that, or if it just
It
was
probably
it.
would have been redacted though. Why would
Yeah,
they
you
just
know
take it
how
out
they've
and leave
been
it white?
redacting with the big
They would
black,
redact it.
Yeah.
square over it. I didn't see that on that
Yeah.
actual check.
But yeah, this the because I hear what you're saying, Lady T, because I bank with major banks, and my credit union is like, that's been my childhood bank. So I can go there and ask them for a check, and you can ask them what they'll ask you if you want your information printed on it or not. And um even with the big banks now, they even when you get like starter check, if you want to go to like to Chase or something and order a check, they put your name on it. So this
Okay.
is this is fake to death.
I'm here for the show. You said the bank statement was on the next page. It's just the check, and then it goes on to Mark and Elena Crawl's invoice. So, do you have a page number for the bank statement where the check
Yeah,
originated?
that's what I saw when I was scanning through. I didn't see that, but I'll go back up if you have a page number. I have to. Okay, so you had to look up counterfeit checks we received from Mr. A. Ladies, the bank statement. Okay, that's what she's talking about. We're gonna wait to see if she has a page number. Who is salesperson one? Yes, that's what we. That's next up, L.
Okay, so wait forward is where we're going.
Yeah, we've been wanting to talk. Me and L been wanting to know who is the damn connect at Ways
Okay,
Forward, honey.
That
Cause
that person needs to be pulled to the side. And it's like,
let's
let me
see. All right,
holler at
that's
you.
Exhibit TT.
okay, go back a couple of pages. Hold on,
Oh,
y'all. I'm trying to get to what she's talking about. Okay, past a couple of pages. Okay, wait a minute. What was this? Okay, that's the check. So let me go down. Okay, so y'all see the NSF right here, and it's over here. Okay, so now I'm looking for the statement. PP. So this was Mark. This is their invoice. We went over this yesterday. I remember this. This is their invoice of all, the expenses, late rent and late fees and all of that. Okay. And here is affidavit that they filled out in court, magistrate court. RR. Also another court document. SS. This is that bootleg letter. bootleg letter. So did I pass it?
Oh no, I'm here for the show. Say, okay, my bad. I thought it was a statement from the bank.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I
I
didn't
was
want to
about to say,
skip you.
girl, what did you see? Let us
I will go
know.
back. Okay. So now we to way forward. Now this is where he was swiping his card and had these late payments and bounce checks as well. And this person's like pleaded with him to come and pay before their manager find out. So
Am I seeing a purchase price of $189,000?
Okay, anything before that,
I'm sorry.
because I'm ready to get to that, but I'm just making sure we don't skip anything. And it's used, okay, used,
This is
okay.
for the F-350.
Let's get to it.
Oh
Where the
boy.
mileage at? Did I miss the mileage?
Let's
Okay,
see.
year 2021 Mercedes-Benz truck G550.
Okay.
Okay, so purchase price. $189,165 for a used vehicle.
Trade and allowance
Oh,
$193,000.
this is why he had the credit. So this is when he traded
The
in Gail's car. That was Gail 2021. Okay, so this is Gail's car right here.
the mileage is 2,333.
I'm gonna beat Gail ass. Okay.
Dang.
So this is Gail's car where he went right to his favorite spot. Wait for it. Okay. Okay, so that's her trade-in value for her car.
Oh my
Her
God.
car was more expensive than the used car he bought for Shirley.
And
Damn.
look, the mileage was so low because of West Covina. I cannot believe that. 2,300 miles.
He actually got money back, $2,852. That's the difference. Okay. Oh, let me get
So
down here
he
to where
wait.
y'all at.
He traded in the Provost for
He traded in the 2021, the one that I just read, Mercedes
the
Benz 5
Mercedes truck.
G550. That's what he traded in.
Okay, hang
Okay,
And
on.
so
that was
this,
the first. That was up there at the top. And then we down here at the bottom. I hadn't made it down here yet, Vicky.
okay, and this is one of the checks that he had on him. The check from Wade Ford was in the truck when he was arrested.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm getting down here the way Vicky talking about. Okay, so
So he
this
traded in. Okay, he traded in the.
hmm
Okay, yeah.
now he did. Now I went down here. Yes, I didn't know what you're talking about, but I'm down here now where he has the 2002 Prevost Liberty, 136 440. Oh my
Oh
God.
my gosh,
And then he has this Fireliner,
Freightliner.
2000 Freightliner.
Another truck. That's another
Is that that's what he
cab
was?
from an 18-wheeler.
Oh, look
That's
at
another
his
truck.
signature. EW. That ain't I mean his initial. He could barely write.
Yeah, he's illiterate. Um, 247,600. Oh, so the 2002
Oh, I see where
Prevost.
you at, right? I'm like, where's she at the mileage? You're looking at the mileage. Okay.
And I gotta look these up. Hold on, because
Go
this
look them
is.
up. Go look them up, Vic. I'm just scrolling down because you had scrolled down faster on me. So I'm trying to see. Okay, let me go back up. And then I'm coming to the chat. Let me go to the chat.
That's an RV.
That's an R. Is it a fancy RV?
Yeah, it's a fancy RV.
Hey, hey, y'all. We just slide through the documents and talking. Anybody who work at Wave Ford, let us know. Yes.
Business class M2. Yeah, Gail, what the
That's
hell
a
was she
nice
Okay,
doing?
G
RV.
Wagon. Thank you.
So I
G-Wagon.
understand
Wait,
why Thwaites thought it was a bus, because from the outside it looks just like a Greyhound bus.
Well, the grandmother said that. Remember, not
Okay.
her.
wait. So this 2000, this Freightliner, this is like a, this is like a transport truck.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then the Prevost is a, like you said, it's a fancy RV, and I want to. I got so many questions. I want him to go to trial. I really do.
Okay.
I need questions. I mean,
But
I need
he
answers.
traded in so much he had a damn credit.
It didn't get that lady her money back.
Oh, the receipt. We didn't talk about the receipt yesterday. My thoughts on this receipt is that Cynthia is trying to prove that he was not living in the house. That's one of my theories because this is right before he was arrested. That's one of my theories. Well, what she thought this receipt was
Oh,
going to prove.
that makes sense. Like,
And before, you know, because he went to jail, you know what I'm saying? Right after this, this receipt time is in between the time he went to jail and before that, in March, going back March 2022, they were in Bent Creek. So I think what she was trying to prove that he wasn't even living in that house. One of the things I think that's one of my theories.
but how does
Because
that
he went to
prove?
jail on 7/7/2022.
Which is why he had the suitcase in the truck.
That part.
How does it, like a hotel receipt prove that he wasn't living in the house? That just
You gotta think from her pea brain, not from my brain.
Yeah.
because he.
Like, oh, you weren't even living there. She would always ask them, well, where you was at here? Do you have pictures on your page that can contradict, or you can say you were at this location instead of that location. So I think that's one of the things she is trying to prove, with her pea brain self. And he's ordering food, and all things. But who card is he using, child? That's what I want to know.
Hmm.
And I didn't hear them say anything about him having his own debit card.
I don't think he can.
And also, you saw she busted him out and said that he was on dating apps.
Did she?
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Girl, you had to stay to the end. When after we left
I
here
couldn't.
last,
I could.
Oh, okay. So we definitely got to go back over that
because
live.
I just was, I was in and out, but I had dozed off again, and and she's like, yeah, I'm on blah 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 blah. Blah. Yeah, and that's that was I forgot. It's the long one with the long name. And they just calling out names. But she's just busting them out saying, yeah, he was on a dating app. So all this little fancy talk about he was married to Shirley Strawberry and
Oh, what's the purchase? Okay.
he's a good husband and all that stuff. He was on a dating app.
My good husband ain't on no dating app because he'll be single.
Right. Like yes, he was on a dating app. Sure was.
So y'all said
That
that was
baby
the
slow.
purchase. Okay. That was the purchase, not the trade in. I was like, is this the trade in? Okay. Gotcha.
Then he had the nerve to have a credit on this. Oh man, I lost my spot. What page is that?
I don't know. I don't move to the hotel receipt. I was
That's
I
why
trying to get
wonder.
that
I was
what
trying to get to the part before Shan has to go to watch the
oh I'm
Super Bowl because
sorry.
she had something to say about the about his names with the marriage license. So one of my theories for this receipt is that I think she feels that she could prove that he wasn't living in that home, that he was staying in the hotel, but That's to me is not gonna work. I'm sorry. That's one of my theories. And I still need to check. I need the date of when that great victim, because then if my understanding it happened twice, not just once.
Yeah,
So I'm
it was separate dates. It was like
mhm.
21 was 2019 and then the other one was years later because that was one of Sonya's gripes. Like, how you gonna do something then you gonna come
Mhm.
back for it again? Like, girl, some people don't know that's what's happening to them.
Right.
Yeah, so I was trying to figure out if maybe this was maybe one of the locations. I know the RV was one in Texas, but I was trying to maybe tie that together as well. But I need to get the official dates on those. I need to see what that years later date was. That's my other theory. Y'all got any theories, panelists?
I feel like he was just pillar to post and he was at that moment Shirley thought he was on a business trip. And that's and she don't they not they're not they weren't living, which we already know, as a regular married couple or any semblance of a couple to me. Shirley was in a relationship but he wasn't.
Nesto was he was taking care of his mama.
That's
What?
Basically.
that's
Yeah.
that's horrible.
Yeah, yeah, I agree, Vic, I agree.
That's all that was.
What van? What van are you? Only thing I've heard yesterday, we went over the ambulance, and no, that's not the great victim. I'm not sure about the van. From what the grandmother said, from what Vicky just read, she was living on the bus, which I think is the RV,
Mhm.
Yeah,
or with her.
because
But I'm not sure about a van.
in that video his RV looks like a tour bus,
Yeah.
so that's probably what she was calling a bus.
And it's a double decker. It's very nice. I mean, it's laid out like a bachelor pad. Why do you have a bed like first? I mean, it's
With the camera in the back. Remember what Dre said?
Dre
Turn on the
said
camera and go put on your cowboy boots. Dre's been watching the videos. I feel like Dre's
Thank
been
you,
watching the
Queen.
footages. I
yeah,
really do.
put a chain around their neck. Put the chains the dog get a dog chain from Home Depot and put cowboy hat on. Oh my gosh, he's ooh,
And I gotta check that card number because I want to know who card was this ninja using.
I think that
girl.
was Shirley's debit card
Oh, okay.
because it's
Uh,
VS is Visa
Mhm.
yeah,
in my mind.
yeah. I could see that too.
Yeah, and there's no corresponding charges to like who was that? Scretchen's cards, because those were at like Laura's trucks or whatever.
Oh, he was just going crazy at Laura's trucks. And I
Oh,
want to
he
know who.
That's
was
another place. Who
for like 5 days, December 1st, December 2nd, December 3rd. It's like, wait a minute, what is happening with all these transactions? And he's alternating cards as he's doing it.
Because he's trying to see if it's gonna get cut
What's
off.
this?
That's true.
Nesto Elite Private Security. What's this one? 11/22/2021. Navy Federal Credit Union and payable to Palmer Dodge. Oh, this must I saw somebody put Palmer Dodge down in the chat. This may
Uh-huh.
have been what they were talking about.
And there's a transcript after this too, where I think one of the people is texting Nexto to say, like,
Oh,
hey,
Yeah.
you need to
let's
run
read
us
it.
our money.
Okay. Can I figure out? I got to figure out what this part is first, and then we'll go to that one next. What is this?
Notice of insufficient funds.
So what he wrote this check for? What this go
I
to?
think that might have been for the uh since it's Dodge, wasn't it a, black Charger or Challenger or something that was
Oh,
fixed?
okay.
Yeah, this was a theft of services, I think.
Dang. Yeah, because
Real.
whatever it is, it was in Nesto's Elite Private Security
Uh-huh.
name. So maybe it was that charger. Dang, you need to put that on there. I was wondering what the heck was this tied into. Okay. Because that's the only thing they have there. And this is for Does this go with that? Or
Yeah,
Yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Cause he's begging him to come make this payment
Yes.
starting December 1st, and he's still on December 20th. He said, "I'll be there tomorrow." And
That's-
guy asked,
Yep.
"What time you gonna be here today?" And
Nestos tomorrows are like Sonia's
And he
Mondays.
always out of town. Wherever he's talking
Always.
to somebody that's trying to collect their goods or their money, he's always out of town.
And here's the thing, why couldn't he do a wire transfer? Why you gotta be in town? There's other ways you could have got these people their money.
I don't got control of my money.
They're being real kind to him.
Right.
okay,
And
the
then
check is below it, and it says it's for Nesto's Elite Private Security. So it is that black Dodge, that or Chrysler or
oh,
whatever
right
that thing
here,
is, Challenger. Yeah,
car
below it.
repair. It does
Yeah,
says
below
car
it.
repair.
Who
Hmm.
wrote this out? This must be Dominique's handwriting.
And that was my next thought, Vicky.
Yes, this yeah. Nesto don't write like that. Oh, did you have anybody have any questions about the communication before I move on
I
to this one?
This must be through some, like they must have a texting service through Palmer Dodge, because
Mm-hmm.
it's
That's exactly what it is. Cause it's
yeah.
like
Have you?
reply stop. Yeah.
Most
Yeah, I
dealerships do
do say
these
yeah,
days,
right
Vicky.
there.
My dealership does.
My
After I
mine
get,
does too. Yeah, I thought these are
yeah.
personal texts initially from
Hmm.
this gentleman,
It was an affair with Laura. What?
Oh, they were talking about Laura trucks.
Lawrence Trucking.
Lara.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Maybe they were making a joke. So there
We
is a
think it's a
receipt.
text message, a lady. You know how you get text messages from, companies and businesses, and then they'll say to opt out, say stop. That's what they're, and she may have already had that before
No, I
y'all
think
said
she's
it.
asking like why would him being out of town stop Nesto from being able to pay?
Because I think they want him to bring the payment in.
Yeah,
Because
in
if you read
person.
the messages, it say bring it down. So are y'all trying to get me arrested when I get there?
Yeah,
That's
come on
Maybe.
down. The price is right.
But then look
And
at
then
the
he
next
said he
page.
dealing with a crisis, y'all, in Kentucky, in Williams, Tennessee, right now.
Easy.
Tennessee.
So, ooh,
Those are
ooh,
warrants. Because remember he had
let me
warrants
write
coming out.
that down.
He
In the date,
that wait, that
12
was in
14
Tennessee. Hold on.
twenty
Yeah, I
Dealing
don't
with
know.
the
I don't
21.
know if he actually had warrants. I don't know. I'm
No,
making a
I'm
joke.
just trying to say if he have any
well,
crimes that can tie
re-
to this time.
if you remember, I don't know if her information is in here in this document, but her
Mm-mm.
the one who y'all who know who I'm talking about down in Kentucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, her, because she's down in Kentucky, and he was trying to get allegedly trying to get her friend out the way so he can get her to sell her businesses probably around this time too.
I wrote it
Wait a
down
minute,
the
wait a minute,
time.
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I scrolled a little bit. On the next page, there's a receipt for Palmer Dodge.
Yeah, yeah, that's what
Yeah.
Yeah.
you what Shan was saying. That's not his handwriting.
It's not, and it's the same signature that's on the check. Who is this? Dominique, right?
Got to be.
I'm slow, but yeah, I'm catching
To
up.
It's
me.
not Erica. I mean, it's one of the girls. It's
Yeah,
To
no,
me,
Erica
the
don't write like that.
alleged unindicted co-conspirator to me.
yeah. And look at these cars. 2012 Dodge Charger, police charger vehicle. Look at the mileage on them. Like
Yeah, he went to
just
the auction.
just the I mean, listen. I've had my car almost 5 years now, and I'm still under 16,000. But yeah, and I've driven out of town a few times, and it's like, why are you investing so much money in these? Oh,
But you
I
probably don't, because
You don't
you
have
gotta
kids. You
drive.
don't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's for what's this, a 12, 2012, I'm assuming.
mm-hmm.
100 that's over
That's
what,
not
11,
bad.
that's 11 years old. That vehicle's
But
11
remember,
I don't
years
that's
know.
old.
parts, that's service. So it's not him buying it, that's him trying to maintain it.
Yeah, this a service.
That's my point. I'm like, invest. I mean, I understand. Like, to get it just seems like, oh, okay, well, now it might be time to, if it gets to a certain point where I don't know, maybe I'm just because I don't have kids, so
And
I
you
could.
don't, and you may not leave because this, driving around a lot. I mean, driving daily. I mean, if
It'd
you
be different.
it's like
Yeah,
10,000 miles a year. If you do, I mean, I'm just
yeah.
roughly doing the
I
math
heard
in
it's
my
supposed to
mind.
be like the average is like 7,500 a year.
When I
That's
was
what.
Hmm.
working, Vicky, I was driving over 100 miles a week just for work. Literally, I was doing almost 300 miles a week just to get to work. not
No,
to
I
mention if I gotta go anywhere during work. So I think over the last few years, most people been kind of working home office. So
yeah, no, I used to take some extra night courses, some general interest and some like to just get recertified, and I would I had to like commute pretty much. It was like I think it was like 60 miles per day like that I was commuting. So I understood, but I still tried to, I don't know. Just 135 is a lot to me. I just
In
and
11 years.
no.
to me it's a lot. I mean, this is my opinion again.
I know I did, but I'm just saying 11 years. If you even drove the
But you
7,000, you would be at what,
you
80
also
some, 90 some,
you also want to use this car as a utility vehicle too, and you want it to be like, I don't know. I mean
Okay,
he's
Vic, I got a 12-year-old truck, and my baby is perfect in mint condition. People always offering to buy it from me when we finally pull it out. We only
hmm
drive that thing maybe 4 or 5 times a year, and it's only in 105, and it's a 2012. So that's not a lot because I barely drive that thing, but I keep up the maintenance on it. Like I just took it in for some maintenance that cost me like it wasn't 2,700. It was only like 950 because I did like some flushes and
I
whatnot.
wonder
But
how Dion signed his name.
you
Because
know,
he said Dion had wrote
that's
that
giving
check.
a girl. That's giving a girl writing
That
though.
is a
that's girl.
very
Yeah,
feminine signature. It
I
is.
don't I don't think D I don't
I was
think
just
D.
being messy because he said Dion had wrote that check, and
But remember, Dion said.
Oh
But remember,
yeah,
Dion said he don't have nothing to do with the security company. I just and I
I
yeah, he
think,
forgot
did say
about
that. He
I
did
forgot
y'all,
say
about
that.
y'all,
that.
y'all, y'all. I think that's why she was talking to him about the security company. Is this check trying to figure out who might have wrote it?
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Because Dion was like, I
Oh,
was doing my own thing, I was trying to find my way. And that call, that's what made me think about it.
yeah. So she was trying to figure out who actually wrote this check.
So
Right.
is this supposed to be a G for for Gail Bickham?
I don't know what it is. We know it don't look like
Mm,
Ernesto or Ernest Williams. It don't look like that to me.
nope, it sure does not look like Ernest Williams. Does not look like two S's. But that do look like a G, that first one. And that second one, that looks more of an on a S
B. Yeah.
than a
B B
B
B.
for Bickham. Yeah.
Is this?
Or is that a D for Dominique?
That's what I
Mm.
think Vicky was saying. I think was it Vicky? They're saying maybe Dominique wrote it.
All the vehicles got impounded. I am here for the show.
Yeah, that's why I went back to highlight because
And you know
I wanted
something
to
that
answer that.
this check has that last check didn't have. You see over there in the bottom right, that
Yep.
little mark right there. That was something that was missing off that other check for me too.
hmm
Even the printed checks they print you in the bank have that little skew, and it wasn't there on that last check. It was a lot of stuff missing off that last check, including these numbers right here under the check number.
Oh, I gotta
It's
go to
just a
the
lot of
other
little stuff
document, for the
on checks that's just
for
like,
the bigamy. I gotta go to that other document for the bigamy stuff, Shandon.
Wait, so this
it's on
is this
here.
I
I
didn't
think it's
see
in
it.
the beginning. I think it's more in the beginning
so
because
this is the
everything is on here.
this is the check that he said Dion. Like this is the
No,
one
I
he's
said that. I'm
No,
not
oh
sure.
no, that
I
was a
said,
joke. She was joking.
because I mean I wouldn't be surprised if he said Dion did that.
yeah, I was like, is this the one Dion signed? I was just being messy. Okay, let me go back up.
I am here for the show. Said on the call, he say the victim wrote it. I don't know. I don't remember him talking about this one. I don't remember this one.
Yeah, I was being messy. Okay, I
Why
gotta
real
go.
said he in jail now, hoping he can scam God.
I can't stand.
Yeah,
Hold
but
on, y'all.
I
Let me go
and
back
see
to the
that's
top.
and
Oh,
that's
go ahead.
another thing about his crimes and what he does. he tries to have other people do things that
Yep.
way
Mhm.
Yep.
his
Mhm.
hands are clean. I ain't do that. I ain't do it.
Yep.
But the Rico, sir, you don't have to do it. All you got to do is be the co-conspirator, and you are
Right.
the leader. You are giving out orders, sir. And that's another. See, I don't know. All day I'm gonna just talk about this. In my opinion, unindicted co-conspirator Dominique, because
Yeah.
I think, and if my memory serves me correct, Dominique was picking up cars and delivering stuff to people and money and checks and all
The
that stuff.
yep.
So, like, if reading it, because he got so many documents, they starting to go all together in my head now.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
for the
because I
most
think that one
part,
in another document.
yeah, because that was
Dominique
one of the
was.
first documents. Yeah, on one of the first incident reports that Lady T Bug did, that showed that Dominique was the one who showed up for collections with her and some
Yeah.
big dude.
Well,
Yeah.
Dominique was the one who was corresponding with the other landlord about, her, well, we think because it said Shirley Strawberry, but then you look at the email address, it said it said her real name.
Asia. It's in the documents. That's why I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she was in contact with when the grandma got pulled over. That was her who they called. Because she was
And the
in contact
storage.
with
And the
Quakes.
storage.
Yeah. Yeah. Storage in your name. You Shirley's assistant. Your hand is all in this stuff. Like it's sad because you done got all these people in all this mess. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's actively like yeah, you're right. He keeps his hand he thinks he's keeping his hands clean
Yep.
by having
But it
everybody
all
else do
goes
it.
Very
back to
right.
him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is okay. Shan, I'm ready. Okay, I had to go. This is actually on the other document
So the
from
motion
January
to dismiss.
24th. Yes, because of it was never in your possession because you was married on the fraud document. You don't have no rights, or because you married to Edith.
See right there, that's that middle name I was telling y'all about. This is his first. They don't have the actual document, but this is a verification of their marriage. This can be used as a marriage certificate because they don't have the actual certificate, but they do have the record in their system in South Carolina. And he spelled his middle name Lvert. And I'm like, sir, this is not how you spelled it in the other documents right there. It's not spelled that way. So
What
I'm
is his
like,
middle name? Shit, who knows at this point? But
mm,
okay, so
And
we have
this
here
no
is
idea.
Is it Lavert or Luvert?
Right
no.
there, he put Levert, but on the other one, he put LV, no A in the middle of it. On right here, he put an A in the middle of it.
Okay,
Mm.
which one do you want to look at first? Then I'll go to the second one. You okay with this one?
We can start with the first one because it was something on there. Let me look at
This
it
the
because it was
first
something
one.
on there with
With Martha. With the
no,
first.
from
Okay,
South
you want to go to
Carolina.
Edith?
Yeah, that one.
Okay,
Right,
let me
what
go
I was
find it.
saying on you on it. It's right here.
Oh, right here.
Yeah. So what I was saying about this one was I don't know if he's ever filled out his own documents because this is incomplete. And I was wondering, like, just because it's the actual certificate that they use, not like what other people give you these days, the actual certificate, they just giving you this and they're giving you a current one because this is how they doing it because they don't have the actual certificate. But on this one, why were they in South Carolina getting married? Was a question that I was wondering because I don't know if South Carolina is the same day state or whatever. Like you get your marriage license, you get married right then. But I was wanting to know, like, if he gonna take the stand or if we gonna ever get these answered as to why you all the way in South Carolina in 1985 when remember in 1985 he said he was coming down there to get Edith from y'all little Hoboken town to
Help him with the
Tallahassee.
tin roof child. He did us dirty.
That's what I wanted to mention about this is how y'all end up all the way in South Carolina from Tallahassee to Georgia. Y'all in
Okay,
South
Al
Carolina.
Sid said South Carolina is over the bridge from Augusta, and he's from Augusta, and I guess Edith might be too.
She from Tallahassee,
Oh, okay. Job Corps was
according
in
to him.
Augusta. Okay.
Oh, okay.
They say illiterate. Okay. Oh, he was in yeah, I think okay, okay. Okay.
He was in Job Corps, or was Edith in Job Corps? I
He
thought he
was in
said she
job.
was.
He
Okay.
was in job corps. She ran away with somebody here in Tallahassee, and when she came back, he said that's when she got pregnant. They was together or whatever. After that,
So, Nesto, you sure that baby yours, Hoppo?
Uh-oh.
Because she ran off.
but he said it was sometime after that. Like she didn't come back pregnant. That's when they got to. I guess they got into a
Is
That,
relationship.
is
thanks,
Georgia one of
LC.
those?
That was my only question about that.
Is
Okay.
Georgia one of those states that require blood tests to make sure y'all
No.
ain't kin?
No, they don't do that. They don't. Remember, we looked that up. They don't do
Yeah,
that no more.
When did they stop doing it? Because remember, this is the '80s too.
But they was in South
they weren't in.
Carolina.
Yeah, they wouldn't get married in Atlanta. I mean Georgia. Period.
Well, oh, I was
A
thinking
lot of
something
places would have
else.
still been doing it in the 80s. I know my cousin would have got married in like the early 90s, and this would have been a completely different state, but they were doing it where she lived. So maybe they were still doing that
Hold
then.
up, down south didn't do. Now I'm just gonna speak on what I know from people in my
They were down
family.
south when they not. I'm not talking about Nesta, where like my cousin is in a
No, I'm
southern
talking
state.
about Georgia.
Yeah.
My cousin got married in Georgia back then to this old man. She was a sugar baby, and they didn't do blood. The thing was, in Georgia you had to wait though,
Mm, okay.
because we used to have a 3-week waiting period for you to get your license and marry and all that stuff. But I remember Georgia did have a waiting period because we were able to make it down there, and she married the old dude,
Interesting.
and she was telling us all about it, and there was never any blood tests to determine if they were, and they from the boondocks in Georgia.
Hmm. Okay. Well, he sure enough lied in this DeKalb County application.
Yeah, baby. He said zero, zero. He ain't never been married. Okay, he's never been married. Augusta, Lord, they should have wrote this for him because this is pathetic. He was 36 when he married Martha. Martha older, 41.
But I'm wondering if like back then when they got married, this was
Is this
what,
how
in
you
the
spell?
90s.
You spelled Marietta wrong.
Look at these country phone numbers. They don't even
I
have
was
a full
wondering
area code. 7
I
dash
was
eight
wondering
one
if they
eight.
I was wondering if they made them fill out each part on your own. You use yourself,
In
because
your
at the
own
bottom they gotta
handwriting.
sign it. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but he write like a first grader.
Any legal impediment? Yes. Oh my God. Okay.
What's the date on that? What was the date on it? There it
Oh,
goes. No, it's
which
on there. It's on this one.
oh, okay.
October 1st,
October 1st,
2001.
2001,
Is that 01?
2001.
Yeah, because
Mm-hmm.
your little red mark over it. Oh one.
Smyrna.
So okay, they
Oh,
got
Martha.
married on September 1st, and then it was recorded on October 1st.
That's what it say.
Okay.
Matrimony September 1st. Yeah.
Okay, they don't have no.
Dang, it took a whole month for them to record.
Child, they was working with microfiche back then, girl. They don't know. No, I'm just kidding. I
Mm-mm.
don't know. I'm just being messy.
In
Yeah.
2001, shoot, they might have.
I'm
They
just
might
being messy.
have.
Oh my God.
That's
Vegas
hilarious.
moved quicker than that. They got millions. They got gajillions marriages happening there every day.
Vegas, you can get married and divorced within 48 hours or annulled.
Okay.
So, y'all, what's the difference between a marriage license and a marriage certificate?
Don't you have to get one first,
Yeah.
and then
The
The
license is
afterwards
to be
turn
married,
in
and the
one? Okay.
certificate tells about the ceremony. Like the
it's
license is to show that you can get married. The
Yeah.
certificate is to show after you have
Of the
the
marriage.
ceremony or whatever you
So
have.
yeah, like the license
Okay.
is the approval, and the certificate is the officiality of it.
Cause some places accept my license for whatever. They don't even be asking for. Cause I don't. Today is the first time that I really paid attention to the difference. Cause I got both of them and they both little certificates. So
We'll
people
pull up
never even
Shirley's.
ask me for the other one. I just send the license and they be like, okay.
Okay, so here it's like a week to get an actual license with the stamp, but you're legally married when you go there with your birth certificates and DLs. Okay, where is South Carolina? Because Aikens is closest big city from Augusta in South Carolina. Okay, your record. You okay? Record out the marriage. Okay, okay. So right now it says almost all states in the U.S. have dropped any blood test requirements before getting married. The only partial exception is New York. Okay, which requires blacks. Okay, or African
Hmm.
American, however you refer to yourself, and Latino applic-
Hmm.
applicants for marriage license take a blood test for sickle cell anemia. Okay, so I
Oh,
Hmm.
just googled that. Okay,
which is
7
a
days
good
to get a
thing.
certificate. My
yeah.
niece just did it 2 weeks ago. Okay, license is before. Okay, and certificate is after. Thank you, Miss E. Thank you, chat.
I think all states should do that, especially black people
No, I
don't.
don't.
I mean, for a sickle cell, yes, because
No,
I
that's a
But
don't
if
think
you're
violation of
doing
my
your
HIPAA.
own medical stuff which you should because you don't know what someone's medical history is. You should be doing that on your own.
you should be.
I mean, I'm
I mean,
not being married, but I want financial, medical. I want all of those things up front.
you should be doing it on your own, but like if you should know if because a lot of times people don't know if they carry the sickle cell trait,
Either
and
you want the government in your business or you want them in your business, and I
I
don't want
get
them in
it,
my business like
but
that. So no, that's a
but
HIPAA violation to me.
sickle cell is such a debilitating um situation, and I watched my childhood friend go through it, and her life expectancy was low, and she did not make it. She did we didn't make it well, she didn't make it past 26, and they told her that when we were kids. She's like, I'm they tell me I'm not gonna make it past this, and I've rarely seen people make it past unless you have like the real appropriate medical treatment. You should know if you carry that sickle cell trait, because if he carries the trait and she carries the trait and they don't know it and they get together, they can have a baby that has full blown sickle cell.
So
And
let's
it's
I
yeah,
think I'm gonna
let's
go take up residency in New
because
York just to sue them because as a person
Oh,
that's had a
Shan,
well, we
baby,
don't have to go
wait,
that
let me
far, but if
finish. Let me finish. As a person that's had a baby in the 21st century, they test your kids for that now in at birth. So you should know that part at birth. Anybody that's over the eight, actually anybody that's really about 50 or so should already know that because I was tested at birth. And most people that I know were tested at birth and it's in their medical records. So that's a HIPAA violation to me. That's why I was saying that. It was kind of a joke, just messing with you, Vicky. But in all actuality, they're testing babies for that every day anyway. And
but
during your prenatal, you should bring in your significant other, and they also do the same thing because I have a blood type that I'm not going to disclose that I had to go through some extra steps. So we both had to come in and get workups. So this stuff is happening. I don't need you in my all up and through my body as the government, and
stop.
that's just the issue for me.
Well, they do test. I'm not sure. I'm surprised that they don't test like Jewish people in New York because they have the likelihood of having.
Lawsuit.
Well, no, it's if you mean from them, yeah, they're different than us. But they carry some of them carry the trait for Tay-Sachs, which is also like a really debilitating um disorder that happens to certain babies of Jewish descent. I'm not sure if it's Ashkenazi Jewish or whatever, but if one person carries the trait and another person carries the trait, and they procreate, the baby can basically just not function properly. I mean, like really, like you will have to take care of your child for the rest of your life. So I'm surprised that they make us do it and not them as well, because Tay-Sachs is pretty. It happens quite a bit as opposed to well, it's similar to sickle cell too. But sickle cell, at least we can kind of live with it. You just don't. It can be uncomfortable if you have you're having an episode, but I don't know. I mean,
And that's
I hear
why
what you're.
I'm getting paid.
Oh Lord, can we talk about Shirley and Nesto's marriage application?
Yes, because somebody wanted to know what was put on here. So we
Shan.
are here now. But to me, you should already be doing this with whomever. Right now you need to be asking for medical information because
Your
these
STD
people
chart.
Yeah.
that's all I'm saying, period. Along with the financial, in my opinion, but maybe that's why I'm single, child. I don't know. But here go Shirley and Nesto.
Shirley Ann. Shirley Ann.
Okay. 4960.
And why he got his address as that shop. Cause I told
But
y'all
He
then
was
he ain't had
homeless.
nowhere to
I
live.
can't stand her.
he
He
was
was
living in
sleep.
the basement. I
He
really
was
believe
sleeping
he
on
was living in
somebody's
that
couch.
basement.
He
But
was
why
sleeping on
why is
somebody's
her
couch.
address redacted though?
Cause it's the
She,
actual physical house, and they
Okay,
don't
it's a
want people
resident.
pulling up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh
Cause you
my
know folks will pull
God.
up. Look like how they did the girl with the 50 piece, Tisa Risa Tisa. They pulled up to a house she
Yeah,
never
they be
even lived
pulling.
in.
No, they be pulling up on them in this sector. They pulling up on them
And you're right. Field
and want
trips.
to
You're
know why
absolutely
these
right.
people demonetizing and doing. Baby, I'm not touching it.
Gosh,
This clown lied about the dissolution of the marriages. Number 9, y'all. Read them lies. Them
He
lies.
got three here. She got one. How many? How was each marriage dissolved, divorce, lie? See, that's where they gonna get him at. He left. Oh, and then it says the date and place each was dissolved. South Carolina. Now
uh-huh.
you was married. They got that license or the certificate. I forget which one from South Carolina, but his other document said Atlanta. Okay, in 1988, sure, Atlanta,
Not
Georgia,
94. He got 94.
1994, hot Atlanta. That's for the second one.
Oh, them that's her. Those are the divorce dates in his mind. Those are the days he said, I'm divorced.
When he left, when he walked
2010,
away.
Hey,
Docordal.
Latita, those the days he said, I am legally
Ex-
divorced.
That's when they
exactly.
apologized to him. That's when they
He left out
apologized.
the house permanently.
He say, I am divorced.
Well,
That's the
those are
day
the
he
dates when
apologized.
the ladies threw him out the house. Because I'm pretty sure he lived with all these women. They did not live with him. They did not live together. He shacked up with each and every one of them together. So these are the dates that each woman finally said, "Get out."
But look at number 14 where it says, have you completed premarital education? No. I think they should have gone to premarital education.
Yeah, they should have.
They needed to get to know each other because they did not.
That
Ugh,
was a business deal for her.
man.
And he don't even
Man,
know where he got married at. He got divorced at because she didn't divorce him in DeKalb County, you idiot. I guess that might have been where they was living. My bad.
Decatur.
I think
Yeah.
he might have even thought he could even claim dumb because he might have even thought
That's
that.
why I said that on that other thing, the other
Yeah,
forum.
but
That's
he ain't got nothing for Edith though. He has nothing for Edith. There's no filings for Edith, period. So
I thought she was done with me.
Does
she
anybody
she
have,
apologized. She apologized.
oh Lord, does anybody have the affidavit that Shirley allegedly signed? Because I would love
Girl,
to
I
compare
got
mm,
her
it.
signature here
you do?
to the signature
Now
in the
get to the bed.
affidavit.
I'm
Don't play on my top.
she been had that for since forever.
Well,
I remember
here
seeing
go her
it.
signature right here. You trying to compare this?
Yes, I would
Okay.
love to
No, the
see if
one
there's a
from the
difference.
application. The
No, she want to
application.
compare it
Well,
to.
okay. So I'm looking. I see that one, and then I see the
Mm-hmm.
one on the marriage license. They're different. What is this that you have on your screen, Lady T Bug? That's the
The
affidavit.
complaint for divorce and but this a DocuSign. I mean,
Because I was
thingy
about to
too.
say
I
that.
mean,
That's a docu-sign. I thought she was talking
but
about the
that's
one
how
on the
she signed
marriage
it though.
license.
Yeah,
On the
she just
marriage
wants she
license.
wants something to compare. Let me see if I can find something else.
The marriage license. She
No,
signed
I'm
that.
talking about right here that I don't have to leave and go
Oh.
pull up. I mean,
Oh,
because she asked for she want to compare it to the other document that's not up here, to the
yeah, I know.
affidavit.
That's what I was saying because she signed in pencil from the other one, the one where her and Nesto got married. That was a pencil signature. That's why I was wondering because my docu sign is close to my signature as well. But I was just saying for pencil.
But she need to see the affidavit.
She wanted to see that affidavit that said my husband can live with me or anywhere he wants to.
I got it.
That if you ask me, and it's just me again speaking the universe speaking through me,
Go
that
ahead.
was that was not signed by Shirley and Letitia Clark Strawberry.
Why
I
why she gotta have a
disagree.
Letitia in her name? That's too close to my name. I don't
I'm
want that.
sorry. Maybe
Yeah, that's why I was calling you that. I'm like, oh, okay, that's not her name when you came up with that.
um I okay, let me think of another name. Shirley and Marie
I am
Clark
Marie.
Strawberry.
Just country.
Okay, okay.
I think I really do wholehearted, and I hate to bring this woman up because she's got enough attention over the past 24 hours, but I think she was doing something shady with that attorney, and she tried to, excuse me, pull a fast one over on the attorney. The attorney realized what was going on, and he didn't want to blow up the spot, and he conversed with Shirley and just kind of let it all hang out. This is my belief that he let it hang out. He told Shirley, "Okay, I've been given this by you. Do you agree to these terms? Is because I'm going to go into court and say and turn this in and do this." And sure, I didn't. No, he can't. He's a felon. He can't even. He couldn't even come stay with her if she wanted to. If she wanted him to, he couldn't even come stay with her.
Why?
Not in that building.
Not.
Oh, in
Yeah.
the
Not.
because of the
It,
building.
mm-hmm.
They had
The.
animals.
Oh, shut up! I'm talking about. That's a nice place. You know
Yeah,
how
but I mean, do they have a in their lease that a certain person can't stay?
most and
I
I'll
don't know
find
because
out.
I haven't signed a lease in over. Ooh,
I'll
Lord,
call and
let me
find
see.
out. But most apartment complexes, that's one of the main question. Have you ever been convicted of a felony? And
Not here.
Are they doing
well,
They wouldn't
background
have
checks
nowhere to
now
live.
with lease? I don't know. I'm
they
This is a
do,
legitimate question. I don't know.
they do, and I mean, I don't know how Georgia is. I can call the apartment complex tomorrow and find out. But I'm pretty sure that that kind of luxury apartment complex that's
I don't
closed
think
off.
so, Elsie. Keep going.
No, that's closed off to the outside world. Like you can't just walk up in there if you want to. They got concierge service, this and that. They not letting no bum felon come in there. And you could
But
see,
even if they were and Shirley was lying, she told it so smooth. I was actually proud of her.
girl. Yep, I was. I mean, the ultimatum call is like the Dion cuss out is number. Well, that's number two because Dion backed off a little bit. I hated that he backed off, but the Shirley ultimatum is still like one of my
Mm.
favorite call. I think it's in the top five, and the Dion cuss out kind of comes in somewhere around two or three. Um, yeah, she stood her. I mean, she stood her ground on it. I wish she would have told him like straight up and down. No, you cannot come live here. You can blame everybody. You can blame this person and that person all you want to. It's me. I'm making the decision. I move somewhere
Shirley
where
didn't
you.
sign that.
No, Shirley didn't sign that.
I just pulled up the two documents and compared the signatures. They got her last name a little all right, but she
Strawberry.
didn't sign that. Yes, as somebody with an S on they first name, I've been signing my S's the same
The
way
same way.
forever.
That's what I'm saying,
I think
Shan.
I
The
started
same way.
learn how to write when I started my S's like that. So it's two ways I write my S's, and they are very similar. But looking at her signatures, she didn't sign that affidavit.
I must
Somebody
have.
was very good, but they missed it. They
How
missed
much?
it.
How much you want to think Sonya was day walking and Shirley's trying to day walk in Shirley's skin and pretend to be her and signing her like practicing her signature?
I'm gonna tell you
Seriously.
what she did. She probably got some of those records that Nesto had and traced her signature
Yep, and
enough to
lifted it.
think she could. Cause
Yeah.
that's how I saw this documentary, and I was watching that movie with Leonardo DiCaprio. That's how he did it. He took those what's those things they used to use back in the day? Those papers, the ink. What are they called? I ain't
Oh,
used them in
carbon
so long.
paper.
Yeah,
Carbon
carbon
paper.
paper.
Yeah, he put the carbon paper over the other paper, and he traced it, but what he did was he traced it in one stroke, which is very hard to do.
Yeah, you can't
And she's
hesitate.
a career criminal, so she probably figured it out. So
I mean, I
it's
learned.
close, but no cigar.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't. I really don't think Shirley signed that. And when she said it, like I didn't sign anything. She said it with her whole chest. Like, no, I didn't sign anything like that. Now,
And another thing in this thing to me is you see how Shirley's signature is on the document. Lady T Bug got up. She in between the S and the H and the L and the Y, she didn't do those little squiggly lines that somebody started writing the H. Her H ain't squiggly. And I know that because what's my name? Shan, SH. When you write those two letters together, you write them the same way every time. And even on the electronic signature, it's closer to the marriage license than it is to this affidavit. And those the line to me as somebody who's seen fraudulent like this before, we would take that it looks like a U in between the S and the L, and we would say that you manufactured that because you made a mistake. You started writing it and forgot to put the hump on the H, and then you threw the R in there. So you just made a mistake because as you get older, we all alter our signatures to make it easier for us to keep signing because we used to have to sign everything back in the day before this electronic mess. So, but that's nowhere near Shirley's forte for her signature. And her
and
Y's look like she's been writing them that way for the longest.
now I will say this: your signature can change with your mood. It doesn't change much, but sometimes when you're writing fast or you're nervous or whatever, your signature can and your penmanship can change just based on your mood. I mean, if you ever seen it, it's it's a fact. It can change based on your mood. Um, I still don't think that affidavit was. I think the way it was worded and signature, it's she didn't do have anything to do with that.
Yeah,
It
and the way
was
she just earnestly said, "I didn't sign anything."
I didn't sign. Yeah, she didn't.
And that's
I mean,
it.
she was being coy with some of the other stuff, but she like said with her whole chat, I didn't sign anything, and he like okay. And because I think that was a plot between the two of them.
And
Oh,
they think we
definitely.
so stupid that we don't understand that I didn't sign anything, or at the time, like Sonya said, they was talking to them and the prosecutors. I didn't sign anything. So he's telling you, she said she didn't sign nothing. Why you telling her that? Why you telling her that?
That's a good
You telling
question,
her
Shan.
that you're telling her that because you have to inform her. Don't bring that up no more. Don't
Right.
bring that up because it's
But
gone. She said she didn't
Mm,
sign it.
it's also the way that I told y'all this like a couple weeks ago when we were talking about it. Maybe it's been longer than that, but the way Sonya responded to that, what? Why would your attorney do
Exactly.
that? Like we all these we've heard at least 75 calls. I'm sure Lady T Bug has heard more calls of Sonya. She has never responded like that, like because it just that stupid fake. What? What? Why would your attorney do that? Like you're in on this, and you thought y'all would work out something. You thought you could bully Shirley into um
this is
saying
great. That's so weird.
and like why would you? I don't know. I don't like that lady. I do. I be feeling sorry for her sometimes because she's a Looney Tune, but I don't like anything she stands for. I'm not gonna say I don't like her because I don't know her, but I don't like anything she stands for and how she presents herself.
Yeah, Sonya has a lot of inner work that she
She
needs
really
to do.
does.
But the thing is, she don't. even know it. You know what I mean? Like she the dangerous type because she don't.
No, she got a problem.
Yeah, it's everybody else. Like you literally sat on that live and talked so much crap about how hateful and we
She
are.
said she said she don't like
But
black people.
but in the
She
same
sure did.
breath, you say, you know what I mean? All those things about that lady and your dad.
Yeah, and to me, she doesn't like herself. That's why she has to point it somewhere else because she doesn't like herself. But for me, Sanya's trauma from being, pow pow and all that. That's kind of, and going to jail and all that stuff in and out. I believe she's stuck there because we talked about this before about how people get stuck in their like trauma and they just get stuck there, and she's one of those people. She gives. That's why Nesto say this ain't the 90s all the time to her, because he knows she's stuck in the 90s. That's why he know that she gonna be good for the taking whenever he get out, whether he 80 or 90. She gonna still be there ready.
What y'all think?
Hold on, let
Yay
me
and
see.
nay.
That's a nay for me.
Okay.
Think about what? Sorry.
On
The
the you look
signature
at the
she just
screen.
posted.
Oh,
Those
let me see.
S's,
Oh,
those
sorry.
S's are wrong. The height is wrong. The H is wrong. The Y's are
Mm-hmm.
wrong. It's wrong.
Hold on, I gotta
Mm-hmm.
pull you
It's
up on my iPad.
wrong.
I gotta see
And
this.
it's to me, it seems like Shirley may not have a. If you look at some of her signatures, she doesn't have a smooth stroke. Somebody tried to have a smooth stroke in one, and most of us when we sign our names, sometimes we don't hit it on. We don't finish it on the first try. She tried to have a
Oh,
smooth
wait,
stroke, like
wait.
I told about the scammers.
Can you go back? I'm sorry. I was trying to. I'm looking. Now I gotta do a comparative.
It's
Let me
Yeah, that's
wrong.
what I
see.
was
Even
finna do. Pull up the other one.
Okay,
yeah,
I'm zoom. I gotta zoom in on
Zoom,
this.
zoom, boom, boom,
it's wrong.
and a boom, boom.
The whole
Yeah,
thing is wrong.
this is. I want to know who Manuel is. Who? Where they be finding these notaries at? Like this is who thinks this? I got so many questions. So is
Well,
This
there's a
one.
Manuel Craig on LinkedIn who is a mobile
No,
notary.
no. Okay.
okay. So let's look at that.
Let me go to
Sh-
this one is DocuSign, but I mean we can still see the kind of penmanship.
that's one thing.
Cause
One I'm
her
gonna.
DocuSign isn't that much different from
Oh hell.
the license, because her, like Latita said, her signature isn't that big. And as you get older, you don't try to make stuff bigger and longer you
And
quickly.
and she spells out her name, her last name.
She doesn't. She
I mean,
doesn't.
it's well, it's spelled in her handwriting.
Yeah,
Go
she has
wait,
more letters in it when she
yeah.
signs it than that other person did.
Yeah. She has more letters, but it's not spelled all the way out. And I only know that because I got a long name too. So that's why I said as you get older, you shorten that boy up.
They said the
But
Mm,
note
not like that.
LC says that the notary stamp is legit. Okay.
let me see.
So
Where are
we
you at?
still note made up. Okay. The ironic thing is that she mentioned the affidavit and the lawyer not believing his niece. Uh-oh.
What happened?
You there?
That is, yeah, it's my internet, I guess. They the lawyer clocked it that Sonya was the niece. That's true.
Hmm.
Yeah, look at the Y's.
The
The
That's
Y's
what
are
I'm
Y's.
saying.
even different.
The
The Y's
first
are
thing,
different here.
and just from work and just watching stuff where they do handwriting analysis, the first things you look at are the first and last letters. You look at how, and then you comparatively
Mm.
go on the inside of the words, and you just, three documents would be great to see, but these three are good enough. Three in regular handwriting would be great, but these three are good enough because the DocuSign isn't far off from the marriage
Yeah.
certificate, the
I
marriage
don't think I
license.
don't think it's
So
that far. Oh, she missed. Okay, she missed being the
yeah,
same file. Okay,
Yeah. All right.
I
that's
would
what you
love to
needed
see.
to see, Latita.
Yep, that's what I
Okay.
wanted to see.
I would love to see Sonya's signature to see if there's any similarities.
Mm.
Her
that
Cause
signature
S is
looks like
probably the
Nesto's
same.
Isn't her
signature.
name on that? Is her name on that subpoena? No, we
She
didn't.
didn't
We
have to
never
no,
saw it.
sign.
We never saw it. Okay.
and I
She
don't.
didn't have anything to sign. But I'm gonna tell you this, Vicky, her S is probably the same as what she wrote Shirley's to be, because that first S on Shirley on the affidavit is not that S there or the S on the
Why is this so
DocuSign.
long though? That is very.
Yeah, it's really tall. Shirley doesn't sign that
Yeah.
big. She's
But
not
it's
taking
And
up
it's
too
an
that much.
tall. You
actual,
don't gotta fill up the whole space. That's weird.
yeah,
But
and
that's
it's an
how you
actual
know.
S instead of that S you learn in, what is it, first, second grade back in the day. That was my first notification, because your first S is a regular S type and your second S is the cursive S trying to be, but you tried it because you didn't get it right. You shouldn't have turned that in. That wasn't good.
That also go. That also goes to Sonya's her view of like Ernest and Shirley. Sonya has this like mythical belief of like Shirley. I mean, yeah, Shirley and Nesto living this grandiose life, and yeah, Shirley may have had nice things, and she enjoys nice things, and she makes a nice income, a nice living, but they're not they weren't millionaires, and I mean, she probably could have been, but they weren't millionaires by far. But you hear Sonia on these calls, I think she just has this grandiose idea of who Shirley is. Like,
Compare to her. Take your
yeah, oh yeah, yeah,
idea
yeah.
of what you think is grandiose away from it. Look at her. Look what she has. Look what she has achieved on her own. You know what I'm saying? And compare that to what Shirley has. Because to me, looking at Shirley's IG, it don't give me rich bitch any either,
It doesn't.
because she's not there, prancing off, jewelry, high end purses, high end shoes, or any of that. So, but comparing from Cynthia to Shirley, that could be why. You know what I'm saying? Not by our definition. You know what I'm saying? Look at the
It's
person that's measuring this.
right. And it's the
And,
career, it's the notoriety, it's how people
Mm-hmm.
look at Shirley with reverence, which is completely
mm-hmm.
different from how people
Mm-hmm.
approach Sonia. So all that stuff just makes her infuriated and jealous, and she hates Shirley's guts,
She,
unfortunately.
for no reason, no reason whatsoever. The lady has never. I don't know what call it was, but it's an older one, and she said she asked about me. Like, no, like, no. She doesn't. You're a non-factor. I mean, as far as it's concerned right now, it's between husband and wife, or alleged husband and wife. You come to find out it's fake, but you're a non-factor at this point.
But
Nobody's gonna
Sonia
address
is in
you.
a
Yeah.
competition with herself. Like you said, Shirley does not know that this woman exists. So she's made up in her head that she was competing against Shirley. And
Mm-hmm.
that's not what was happening. She's windmilling with her own
Mm-hmm.
brain. That's all
Mm-hmm.
that's happening. And she's
Mm-hmm.
driving herself crazy in the process.
Yeah, because she was sitting up there going through picture by picture, reading post by post, trying to fill in the blanks for the things that she too chicken to ask Nestor about. I don't ask no questions. I just listen and hear what you tell
Meanwhile, she's
me.
probing in every single
Yes.
call, trying to figure out
Yes.
where she falls in his hierarchy.
Maybe Shirley reminds her of her mother. I don't
Maybe.
know.
It's
Muslim.
possible. I mean, maybe her mom, because sure, I'll say this about Shirley. She does hold herself up to, she conducts herself like a lady. Sorry, y'all. She conducts herself like a lady. She doesn't get out of pocket. Um, she doesn't like raise her voice too much. It's infuriating at times when you hear these phone calls. She doesn't question her man, so she conducts herself like an old school 50s, like what you picture like a Donna Reed type. She conducts herself like that on these phone calls. She just goes along to get along. And maybe her mother was like that with her father. Maybe Sonia saw her mama getting cheated on, or they were cheating on each other apparently,
Well,
And
that's the lifestyle with the men, I think, in that culture. They can have more than one wife, you know. So,
hmm
that's their culture, what they grew up as.
but
I
according
think
to
she hated Shirley because, in my opinion, of what I see about side chicks, is they don't like the wife because the wife is what they desire to be. So I can't not like him because he's staying with his wife. I gotta not like her and try to
Yeah,
beat her down and try to convince him to leave her. And it's just that she wants to be in Shirley's shoes, so I gotta try to convince because it remember she thought he was really more instrumental in Shirley's success than he was, not knowing Shirley had everything she got now prior to him and
right,
more.
right.
So, but Sonya thought that she was instrumental in this, but he was instrumental in this, but he wasn't. So it's like, come on now, you side chicks, and I'm gonna say this in general from what my experience has been seeing them, and a couple of men I know in my family that dealt with side chicks. A side chick actually came to a family member's mother and was like, I'm dating your son. And she was like, okay, his wife married to him though, you know? So, and then she came back, I'm pregnant. Okay, and he got her wife. What are you telling me for? I'm not, So it's like it's just I'm trying to one up the wife and I want that
Hmm.
position. And like I've been saying for like months, she was auditioning hard from the
Yeah,
beginning.
yeah,
And that's her whole thing with Shirley. She don't know Shirley from a can of paint. She just
yep.
know that Shirley got what she want, which is that old nasty man.
And what he tell her, you know what I'm saying? And
Right.
what he tell her, which is only one side of the story. You know what I'm
I ain't worried
saying?
about when she asked him about, what am I to you, and are you, am I just, when she would put on that guilt trip of,
Auditioning. Yep.
yeah, and he, I ain't worried about that. You already know where you.
Meanwhile, he will never articulate exactly the type of relationship that they have. And until he does that, they really don't have a relationship. And that's what she's looking for. He does
He
not
told
claim
her,
this
"You're the
woman.
coach. You were sent in my life to help me while I'm in jail." That is what he has told her. You were sent here. You look for me to help me. Now help, ho, help.
Not help her. And
I
she's a fool for sticking around.
I
You
do
you
have a
have to be a
question.
fool.
What's your
Sorry,
question,
Lee.
Vicky?
Do you think now that we have a little more context now, and the subpoena has been served, and so on and so forth, could this be one of the pieces of correspondence that Will Wooten is looking for, like this supposed affidavit that was presented, that was presented and to the court, and initially filed, now withdrawn or removed from the record? Because this would, if Sonia was the one who turned it over or emailed it or however it was given to Crail to submit it, is this something that he could be looking for?
If that's how it happened, yeah.
Hmm.
So you need to start with that notary.
Well, he has it. He just want to know if she got it. That's what he
Well,
want to know.
I
That's why he
wonder.
said turn over all documents.
All isn't it like all? What did he say? All correspondence or something to?
Mm-hmm.
And all
Everything.
documents procured on behalf of
The
Nesto.
lawyer, the jail, the investigator, Nesto, whomever, wherever she got, he wanted. She's a handy girl. Hey y'all, hey Psycho Bonnie, and hey to everybody that popped in and out. We sure this is what it is. The wrap up for these documents will be Melody. I think we gonna go out with a bang with her, but
Yeah.
we say the best for last. I think she, in my opinion. I mean, Gail was a close, but Melody, it was her for me.
I just today I learned that the lady was living on the bus and she was homeless.
Yeah.
Like, how you leveling me up,
Okay.
but I don't have a house. I don't have an apartment. How is that a level up when I don't have a permanent place to stay? Like,
Listen, he had one in the ambulance and one on the RV. And again, you can't look at it from what our definition of level up is, because obviously these people not on our mindset. They're not with us. They're not equally yoked with us. So look at, these are people that don't have jobs, obviously don't have friends, family members, because how are you the grandmother, but you saying your granddaughter
I
homeless?
was just
Baby,
about to
long as I got a
say.
roof over my head, my daughter ain't never gonna be homeless,
I
ever.
was just about to say that. How is your granddaughter homeless and y'all are in the same area? What is going on? This is the saddest, sorry, excuse my French, this is the saddest shit I've seen in a while. And that's the thing that kind of takes me down. Her story.
And
yeah.
Like the
and the
rest of the stuff
grandma,
is just
you good enough to
stupid.
ride around in a car that has been given to your granddaughter, but she can't live in your house. Like,
Right.
homeless would have never came out of my damn mouth when it came to my
And
daughter
she's the
or
one who
my
called that
granddaughter.
girl homeless. That's the crazy part. Not she's living in between places. Oh no, she's homeless. And baby, why she ain't with you?
And why are you driving a car?
And why are you driving a car?
She was in
Now,
the
why?
Dominican Republic.
That's why her ass was arrested on site
Not a L
security.
said, shut up. It was a luxury bus. Shut up.
I mean, this is like this. This is the worst case of pole pimping I have ever seen. At least from Hustle and Flow, DJ had them girls in the house. He got
Maybe
them
that's
living.
what he was gonna do with Pine Grove. He just never got around to do it because he had just got it in March of 2022. He went to jail July 2022. So maybe that's what his plans was going to be, but he needed another biatch to put everything together.
Well, how long does it take you to set up, to wrangle up? You know,
He needed money.
he needed 10 good players.
He needed money. He needed money.
Okay.
And he never puts his money in the right place. He don't allocate his funds in the right place for me.
I need 10 good players. It
Definitely
goes
book
down.
blew up her spot. Yeah, silly Sonya was threatening him and trying to call into question his ethics and practices. Right, don't play with that man's career like that. Hold on, we don't know why grandma put her out. Maybe she was reckless, etc. We don't know, but I hear your points. Yeah, I'm not getting, because if that is the case, then to me, why are you driving a car? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right, that part.
if it's mental health, you stealing or you bringing people in my home, I'm not gonna be driving a car. Like,
Right.
we
You
just
good
not
enough to
gonna.
take to access a card that she has, but
Yeah,
you're not good enough to let her stay with you, or she's not good enough to stay with you. What's up with that?
right. I think
Hmm.
Nesto thought Sonya could hook him up with the girls. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I really would love, we'll never know, but I really would love to know like what he thought Sonya could do for him. I don't know if and it's probably that link up with Sydney, working at the club.
Not a senior building.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'm glad he wasn't able to kind of meet up with Sydney. He was trying to do that through Dion, right?
Dion and Lamont.
Ugh.
And Lamont just sound like a, I mean, he sounds like a whole creep. Just
He needs a
Yeah, he do. He do. He
not,
do.
and like
Yeah.
we've heard him threaten us. Maybe he was playing, who knows, but we've heard
It
him
didn't sound like he was playing.
threaten to slap a woman and all this stuff. I'm like, yeah, you take that somewhere else, and you over here can't. You talking about you 100,000 ain't nothing to come up with, and all this, but you barely can keep money on your
But you know what's funny? What you
Pay
know
your
what's
child
funny?
support then, Lamont.
But not just that, you know what's funny? You see in the document how Nestle is always telling everybody he's out of town. That's what Lamont did to him.
Mm.
right.
Anytime money came up, oh, bro, I'm out of town. I'm just
I'm out
getting
of
back
town.
from this
Yeah,
place. I'm just getting back from that place. They do that shit to each other. That is
I was
hilarious.
I was in Rio. I was
But
in
and this
Bengali.
man just in Tennessee and Kentucky, child, California, somewhere. But he I was in Paris. I was in Africa.
Paris, Texas, Africa,
But those
Missouri.
old scams, y'all realize before electronics made a bust on the scene, that was a good excuse. Cause you was out of town, like literally, I was out of town in Georgia. Something happened. I had to send money home. We had to drive for 30 minutes to even send money back. So that used to be a legitimate excuse, but not today. Today it's not. They
No,
forgot.
today you can send me your location.
No, that's what I'm saying. They
Yeah.
forgot. They doing the old, like they ain't learned. They doing old learned. They ain't learned.
I mean, it really, all in all, like
Yeah.
a lot of this stuff, it sounds like a portion of it was some sort of trafficking. And a portion of it
Mhm.
sounds like just car schemes. And I mean, he has like 4 or 5 different schemes going on at one time, and he's
Yeah.
not good at any of them. I
Right.
mean, they work for a little bit, but then they're not, they're not working long term because he does not have any long term goals in order
Right.
to.
And I
Right.
don't think the scams are supposed to work long term. It's supposed to work long enough to get me what I need, and then I got to move on to
On
the
to the
next
next.
thing before I get
Hmm.
caught.
Which is crazy because that's what we're saying. You had the barber shop. You wasn't he was never focused on building that up, building up his clientele, being able to make that like his primary income, and then
Right.
move on to something else. I don't know where he got the security idea of, and then now he's on to fascinate, with his fascination with that, getting all this fleet. But okay, what's your plan? Why are you getting
Yeah.
all this fleet? Why are you getting all this stuff when you don't even have a contract with
Right.
anyone
You have no
to provide
clientele, but you
security?
have, yeah, but you have all
Yeah.
this inventory. It's like, okay, I want to give you the impression that I'm booked up, but I'm
Yes.
actually not, which is a dumb way to go about it. Like that'll impress somebody. But again, like we said at the beginning of this live, anybody with any sense is going to ask you for references. Who have you worked with? Are you licensed and bonded? Like, what is going on with the actual business? Now, he might have been able to do
Right.
security for like some hood club and get things
Right.
up that way, but that's not who he was pursuing.
Right.
Right.
He's Nesto's elite security. He wants the
Right.
bougie black folks.
Right. He
But
had one client, cotton candy.
that's
I
what I
meant for that to come from them. I said what I said.
I that's what I have said before. I'm like, I bet he probably was taxing Shirley on that on using the
That's
security
crazy.
services.
That's
I'm
crazy
pretty
as
sure.
Where
hell.
was he getting money from to buy ambulance? He had what, two ambulance, fire truck,
It
you
was the
know,
trade-ins. He did
three
not have
cars,
cash.
about 3 cars, for his security business, and he don't even have anywhere to park this stuff at. It just makes no sense to me.
No storage facility. I mean, he has storage, but that's only because of an emergency. Putting it in
Yeah.
another young lady's name, not even your wife's name. Like what? Why wouldn't you put it in your name or your wife's
Right.
name?
Right.
You put her out there. To me, it. I know somebody else has said this, but think they I think they lost her stuff or they sold her stuff or did
Well, didn't
something.
they put a subpoena on it on the I think so. They can't do anything until this case is over with. But I don't know. I mean, she still could have been maybe going in there. I don't know. But i- if they put the subpoena on it, that's good for Shirley. You know.
Well, I'm specifically speaking like when before he got locked up. Like
Yes.
he probably took some of her stuff out of there and sold it. Like, what do you have? He not refrigerators. We have stove and or washer and dryer. I can't remember which appliances he had in there. Just scamming to the end. Scamming in jail. That's another thing. Scamming in jail. And I know people scam in jail. I know people have hustles in jail to make sure that they make ends meet because there's nobody on the outside to put money on their books. I get that. But the fact that he was still scamming his wife in jail, and they were trying to scam his attorney while he was in jail is ridiculous to
He
me.
was trying to scam Sonya. The scam
Yes,
never stopped. He tried to scam Dre out of money.
trying to scam his son, Lamont. I
Yeah.
mean, everybody trying.
And that's why he don't want everybody to know everything. He only tell them, what he wants them to know. And that's why I said on yesterday, whatever day we reacted to the February 1st, the first of the month call, that I feel like he was being funny. Because he never tells one person 100% of anything. He'll say, oh, call Dion, call the lawyer. I talked to Dre. Like he'll try to cross it up. He never ever
he
sits there and fully
triangulates.
explains
Hmm.
one thing to anybody. And why would you do Dion like that? You already know he's been there for you. He's not turning his back on you. Yeah, he gonna get you straight. But what's the point of you doing all of this? It's like he don't even know how to have a straight conversation with anybody without trying to, like you said, triangle or whatever that means. But it's like he just can't do it. And remember when Dion went off on him for doing that? He was like, just talk to me regular, like you're talking like we're talking in code, which making people feel like I'm in on something. Just talk to me regular. Dion
Or
got pissed with him about that.
yeah, or that
I
you're
remember.
hiding something. You
Yeah,
don't have to speak in all this code, like you hide names and you Inspector
Yes,
Gadget or whatever. Speak
yes,
normally because you're flagging things for people without you
yes,
understanding
right.
that you're flagging things for people. So
right.
stop doing that.
And I think Dion had already heard that they were, after Dion was saying like they had put out there that he's been talking to his girlfriend down in Florida and he planned to flee to Florida, which we now know is true. Dion did tell him afterwards, like when you say stuff like that, it makes them listen in deeper. They're gonna try to figure out your code language. It just and Sonya and Nesto sat up there and just tried to, well, Sonya mainly lied up there talking about tell me when Nesto was trying to figure out, tell me the part about the girlfriend. That should have told Sonya's dumbass right then and there. He don't consider you a girlfriend. Number one. Number two, he did say my folks going out of town. So I'm just gonna tell them, they're going out of town for a few weeks. So I'm just gonna tell them I need at least 3, 4 days for myself. I'm gonna come. Can I? Are they gonna make it so I can come down there with you?
But the
So
thing is, Sonya doesn't care. Like, as if we would want to be in a relationship, it be solidified and spoken out. But Sonya does not care. She does
mm-mm.
not care. She's not Christian, so she don't care about marriage. She don't care about being with a marriage. She doesn't have any moral standards, none of that. Boundaries, none of that. So she don't care about that. So to focus on her not being a side chick and being the other woman, she don't care because she don't even want to know that before she even get in the bed with the man. She don't want to know nothing about him. She giving it up on the first or the second night. She don't care nothing about that. We would care about that, but she don't.
But
She
she
just
does
don't.
care. She does care. She cares because she's worried about what everybody's saying about her. Sonya more than anything wants to be liked. Now I think you're right. She doesn't care about being the other woman, but she
Yeah,
wants
that's what
people
I
to
mean. Like she
like
don't
her.
care. Like we would be like, oh hell no, we would never. And this is what we want done. A B C D E F D. She don't care from that aspect. Yeah, you're right. You got me right.
Yeah, yeah, but she wants to be liked more than anything. She wants people to say quote unquote positive things about her and pat her on the back for supporting Nesto and all that stupid stuff that, Angelica is telling her because it's dumb. But that's what she wants. She wants, that positivity, that toxic positivity that's just not real, particularly in the situation that she's in. That's just not going to happen, and that's not how people see
Yeah,
this whole situation. She can hang that up. And as she's doing this, she's actually making the situation worse, kind of going into this situation with the house. Leave that stuff alone, keep your
right.
information off the internet, and you don't have to worry about anybody saying anything to you. Stop talking to Nesto. Just shut your damn mouth for once. Just shut up. We wouldn't know anything if you would
Right.
Yeah.
stop talking. Shut
That
up.
that house thing was not. It was. I mean, how was it gonna break the internet if it was like had been, from that thing that paperwork had been filed for some time now. So like, why did we need to know?
It was a
Why did you?
stupid thing to bring up. She could have just played it
Right.
off. Let Bougie do whatever Bougie was gonna do if that's how it started. And you just
Yeah, I don't
mind your
know.
business. Let the YouTube streets and the sector do whatever they're gonna do because
Yeah.
they're gonna do that. You move
Right.
on and you don't say anything about it, and you let that shit shake out however it will. But stop
Mm,
talking about it because you're
right.
giving people
Yeah.
ammunition because you don't
That's
think
true.
about what you're saying. You just up here saying stuff. So there's nothing that we can use if you don't get on live with Sylvia and
Right.
say a bunch of stuff we can use. Shut up.
Yeah.
And that's
She
not.
looking
And
for validation on
yeah.
Latita. She trying to
And
change the narrative,
And I
but
said what I
she
said is
can't.
right. She's
Everybody's
trying to,
already picked their side
yeah, but
at this
don't
point.
worry. Don't worry about the
Right.
YouTube narrative. That does not
it doesn't
matter.
matter. It doesn't matter because
At
she's
55, 56 years old, you still worried about gossip? It don't matter what none of us think about you.
Yeah, I
Nothing.
got the nurse to talk about be nice. Be nice. Girl, we are not
be.
5 years old.
I'm
Be
not
nice
fine.
to what?
Yeah.
And to who?
I mean, they were just like the legitimate questions. Like, okay, you put this information out there, and then people are asking legitimate questions. Now, I know there were some like spicy questions in there, but when people are you're putting it out there, and you expect people just to say, "Oh, well, you poor thing. I'm sorry that that's happening to you," and not want clarity about what the situation is.
But here's the thing, people could have some sympathy for her if she actually gave sympathy to other people.
She does not. You're right. She
That's
does
right.
not.
She
That's right.
hates everybody. She wants everybody to suffer. Everybody
Yep.
sucks. They deserve the worst in life. Well, why do you think people are saying the exact same thing about
Right.
you? You
Right.
give, you get what you give. And that's the energy that she gives. So she's just getting it right
Mhm.
back.
Right. Like you never get on the phones, even when you're on a, like she said, in a private conversation that we shouldn't be in anywho. You're not talking positive. You're gossiping about other people. You're saying negative things about people. You're never happy. You're always complaining. It's always some type of negative situation that has happened. Even the last one we listened to in members, somebody girlfriend pulled up on her in with the moving situation. It's like, girl, hush. Like you're not putting positive energy out. So why do you think that we should be doing it? Like start with yourself and then maybe we'll follow. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
and that
she's
part, Bank, if she understood how social media actually worked instead of how Nesta was telling her you get 10 cents a click and all this stupid stuff, because remember, he was a social media advisor and don't know the first damn thing about how it works. If she was smart, she would get another channel and put all that stuff on her own channel. You're giving money away. I hope you know, because I'm sure you're probably going to listen at some
That's
point.
work.
So let
She
me
don't
put you
want to
up
work.
on game. You are giving your money away to IS. I was going to say her name. Don't
She
let
don't want to
somebody else
work.
publish your story for you and make money off of your content. That is money, Sonia.
but
That's
even
money.
if
She
she
don't want to work and she cannot take the criticism. She cannot take the criticism.
I mean, it's like the little things about her that even when you try to like the Latita, the advice that you're giving her is like something. In Nesto Shackles is not here right now, but Nesto Shackles actually opened up to her and tried to give her some
I'm
sympathy.
pretty
And
sure a lot of people did, but that's not her. That's
yeah,
not her. It's just
I
not
know
her. And I mean, we may be that way, but it's not in her. And she
it's
don't
She's
not.
too busy
understand.
responding to people. She always wants to go live. And I'm going to give her some more
Hmm.
game. Don't go live. Pre-record your videos. That way you don't have to deal with comments
That's
as they come in.
work.
But you're just like Ariane from what is that?
Hey, for
Love and
love
Marriage
and marriage
Huntsville.
Huntsville. Hey,
You
14
want
plus
the
one.
hate. You want the negativity because you think that's giving you engagement, but then you turn around and you feel bad
Yep.
about what people are saying. You
Yep.
are not built for this. You
No,
are
she's
not.
not. She's not.
So stay your
No.
ass off the internet.
I mean,
Period.
she'd be better off just doing like a OF page, because at this point she says the only the men are nice to her and the women are just evil. We're all
Yeah.
venomous. She she vacillates back and forth between oscillates, pardon me, back and forth between um not all black women, but the black women. It's only black women. It's only black women. But I mean, what have you said on your,
But it's like
sh
she don't understand it. It's like something's missing with her. She don't correlate or connect the things that the way we do. She don't get it.
The thing is, she's not understanding the part that she
Yes.
plays in all of this,
mm-mm,
and
she
she
doesn't.
won't admit to the fact that she
Yes.
plays a part in it. And it all really starts with her.
Yeah.
If Nesto doesn't have the money on his phone, he can't
Yep.
call her. If she's not asking him all these probing questions and getting him to talk about the case,
She
he's
ain't
not
gonna.
in the position that he's in right now. The best worst thing to happen to Nesto is Sonia Durham Waller, or whatever her name
Yep. Yep.
is.
Yep. Yep.
And all the negative commentary she's getting is because of her. Stay off the internet. Stop talking to Sylvia. Stop going to people's comments. Stop looking at Shirley's IG.
Yep.
Log off, sis.
I agree. I agree with all of that. And even if she understood how social media work, nobody wants to be the talk of the town, which we will say is the YouTube streets. So I get why she may feel the way she feel, but she got to look at the full big picture. You went looking for that man. You came on these YouTube streets. You created that GoFundMe account. You created your own channel. You did these interviews, right? You did it, Sonia, not just us. You know what I mean? So you played a role and a responsibility as well.
I'm gonna piggyback off Latita as well, because I agree with you, Lady C Bug and Latita. The best thing to happen to Shirley is Sonya,
Absolutely.
because if
Actually, the best thing that happened to Shirley was Nesto going to jail.
true that, that's the
And
that's
he didn't
that's the
go to jail
beginning of
for
it.
Sonya. He went to
No,
jail
no,
for the
you're
other
right.
one.
The
But
So
Sonya
begin
wouldn't have been discovered if he hadn't went to jail though. So
Yes. So the cake baking is him going to jail. The icing on the cake is him plotting with Sonya, because they were literally plotting on this woman. Like, I'm gonna rent from you. We're gonna take that money from here. I mean, I'm
mm-hmm,
gonna come
mm-hmm.
down there and visit you. Like, all these things, and him being so. I mean, Shirley had to be embarrassed, and she had to come out some ducats, and but she can get it all back, and she can gain her social status back. People still gonna look at you crazy, but it is what it is. People always look at you crazy when you're in the public eye, so screw it. But the best, I mean, Sonya, she's been I think she's just been the icing on the cake with some sprinkles to Shirley, because it's like she couldn't keep her mouth shut, and encouraged him to keep talking, but he didn't talk fast enough.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I never, gave her that much attention. I'm sorry. It's always been about Shirley and Nesto to me. I sprinkle her in here and there, but and when I was first reacting to them, because people be like, "Why you ain't doing no Cynthia calls?" Because I don't want to hear her ass. But you know,
It'd
eventually
be
I
too
started
much.
doing more of them. But
it's
It's
hard to
too much.
listen to somebody when you can prove they lying just by listening
yeah,
to them. Because
yeah,
yesterday when she said what she said, I went right on over there and proved everything she said to be
a lie.
the beginning was a lie, but then the beginning was the truth, but it ended in a lie. So why would you give the people the information to look up your lies? That's not smart at all,
Yeah,
because
Right.
it's
but
like I don't
but
understand like how her trauma is working. She needs to see somebody
she
because
Yeah.
it's
does.
her
She
And
trauma
she
gonna end
don't
her
yeah.
up in
understand that it's
jail.
not working and how much stuff she keeps getting herself into because she can't think, or notice when something's not right. Like she don't have that radar or something's missing there. It's like, well,
We're the
I'm gonna go
problem.
over here and do this, and that's it, and that's all. Like there's no consequences. She doesn't think about the what if. She don't even think about the other person. It's all about her. You know what I'm saying? Like she don't get it.
Even if, like, okay, this whole, I know we're not talking about this, but this whole situation with the house, it's irrelevant to like Nesto's case, and like the way that the Angelica labeled the live, everybody's tuning, not everybody, but a few, people are tuning in because they're expecting to hear something about Nesto. It's like, she doesn't want to talk about Nesto, but what does she end up doing? Pivots pivots right on up to Nesto. Like it's just, she's absolutely
She can't never follow nothing
Oh my
through
God.
on Monday.
Oh, I wanted to say, can we there's no house situation, which is why I really haven't said anything about it, because there's no situation. There's no lawsuit. There's no Sonya's whatever. There's no house situation. There is none. That's all that stuff she talked about. mm, like I said,
fr-
starting with the truth, ending with the lie. There is no house situation. The house don't belong to her. It belonged to that
She said
lady.
she got a call on Monday.
There is no situation, because if there is no situation, it's ridiculous, because the thing about it, which, if I was that lady's granddaughter, niece, or anything, at this point I'll be rolling up like the people been wanting to do, because
Oh,
you're
that's
not
true.
doing anything, but you just passed out my people's information and their location. And
right.
some people are not wrapped too tight, and they will ride by, come over, harass my people and all this other stuff. And I would just have to roll up at this point, because there is no house situation, and I don't,
From my
without stepping on Lady T Bug toes, because this is her topic to cover. There is no house situation. The house ain't in Sanya's name. The house in that lady name. The house belong to that lady. Sanya can go to court and try to steal it. Yes, she can do that if she want to. But it all leads back to supporting documents say the house belongs to that lady.
Yeah,
And
and
it's
she even
just,
said that when she
it's
filed bankruptcy, you know what I mean, that kind of put, ownership in the lady's name, that she's no longer responsible for it. So what the fuck are we talking about here, ma'am?
right. Her trying to steal it because she need that money for Nesto. Because if anybody looked it up, that house ain't no cheap house. It's a nice house, so it's worth a couple dollars. But it's the things that she don't know that I'm gonna let Lady T Bug cover. That pretty much you can steal the house if you want to. It ain't gonna be worth nothing to you at the end of the day, ma'am. So do what you want to do.
from from my understanding, like, again, like just the way it was worded last night, and from what I read, and Lady T Bug, I emailed you. Um,
Oh, you did?
uh-huh.
I
And
ain't checked it.
it's not it yeah, Sonya is trying to do something underhanded. And I don't know if she just bitter over her dad, over her dad, like whatever. She got some issues, but it seems like a really it seems like some underhanded stuff to do. Just we've heard this. Oh, I don't want to keep talking about her. She gets on my nerves. I
Because
a lady,
we gonna do a full live on it, but you can still talk.
a lady.
Keep going.
You know why I feel sorry for her? Because I know what it's like to have like mental health issues, and I have I have severe anxiety, and I have been depressed. Like, and I go up and down, so I understand like when you can't control it. But she is so unaware of just what's going on with her. We can see it, and you can put on all the little makeup and clip on all the ponytails that you want to, and buy all the little Timu outfits or Dollar Tree, find some Dollar Tree shirts or something and slap those on and buy fake boobies and think that that's gonna make you feel better and look better, and it might be temporary, but she ain't doing nothing
That's why I
to.
call her gypsy. You know why I call her.
Yeah,
She
she
has low self esteem. no values. Like she make up her own rules as whatever situation or scenarios occur in her life,
Mhm.
and that's how she lives. That's how she lives. And
And
and it's sad at her big grown age that she has not, you know,
and
figured out figured her life out. You know what I mean?
hanging out with the Bible lady is the last thing she should do for her mental health because apparently Bible lady, oh, she's got
They
money.
bonding together. Look at them.
She's got money because every time I go to pay, she steps in and pays.
But that's not the type of broke. That's what we're trying to say. Like they mindset and how they measure things and the things that they value, it's not how we operate. So we ain't talking about no damn food. We talking about bonding Nesto out. We talking about big shit, right? So that little mess that she's trying to like compare to what we're saying or prove us wrong with, when that's not even what we talking about.
Like yeah, my point is like that's
Right,
you
hush,
you
lady.
want you want to build if you want to build your self esteem, you want to build yourself up. You want to be around positive people and people who can stimulate you and
But
give
that's not
you
what they own, Vicky. That's what
no
I'm
Right.
saying.
And
That's
don't
not
look for
them.
that on the internet because that is
right
not where that lives.
no yeah, exactly and this woman this woman reached out to her with the intent to take advantage of her and to just get an exclusive like she does with every case that she follows or that she covers um and I don't know if they know that about each other or what but it's
They
just
don't care. Look at the type of people they are. That you don't think from how you are. Think from how they are and
I
how
can't
they
think
and
like
how
a
they live.
scammer. I can kind of
Because
sort of
you
think like a scammer
time,
but
you wasting your time. Like don't put too much energy into it
Yeah,
because
it makes no sense.
it's not going to make sense. You're not going to make rhyme or
mm,
reason with them because
mm, mm, mm.
they're not on the same mind, level that you're on. They're immature. Look at them. Well,
I just can't. He said, "Look, I
look at
just,
them.
I can't get the visual out of my head of her just flipping that hair back and forth." And I wanted to send like $5. Like, go buy some Pro Style gel, untwist them things and twist them back
And
in.
it was just gonna go off on you and block you out the chat.
I know. That's why I didn't even come. I just looked. I'm just again. I'm gonna stick to it. She didn't need to tell us. We didn't need to know. That's their personal business. And then you gave us the address and then did a Google thingy down Google Maps picture show of where the house is, what the house looks like. I mean, that's doxing to me. Is it not?
Mhm.
Well, that's
That I would consider that doxing.
I
You
would
said
too.
If she
that
didn't have a lawsuit, because if she got a lawsuit, it's a minor under 5,000 lawsuit. But if she got a lawsuit, she gonna have one after yesterday probably because you just put that lady address and everything out there. I'll definitely be on your head.
and I am from my understanding, doesn't this lady have children for her father?
I
Hmm.
don't know. I've never looked into her.
I mean, I because she's got mixed brothers and sisters. If I hasn't, I thought
And
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. It's not that deep for me
Yeah,
when it
yeah. I
comes to
just
song.
Yeah, I
no.
yeah.
I mean, I'm just speaking in general. I'm like, well, if that's the case, like
I'm
this
not
is
really looking into the other people who haven't brought themselves out here and put themselves in it. So once I get to a certain point with them, that's why I really couldn't recall what the house was about. But until I looked at it a second time. And that lady, to in my opinion, has not put herself out here. So I wasn't gonna deep
yeah.
dive into her and all that. Like Sonya has several brothers and sisters with different last names and what have you. I don't know how many kids her daddy might have, but they have nothing to do with this. And I
No,
don't think
my
that that lady I know your point was gonna be that they gonna come for her or whatever like that, but
No, not
I
that.
think we should kind of stick to like the particulars of what like she is doing
Yeah, of
instead of
Sonya.
trying
That was my
to.
point. I
Yeah,
this is
cause
if
cause last night, yeah, and I know you was going there, Vicky, but I'm just saying, cause last night that was like uncool, and that's something that Lady T don't like to do. She don't like to put the people out there that ain't been out there, put themselves out there because it can be considered doxing. So it's like at some point you got to figure it out and just be like, okay, we're not gonna go that far. We gonna talk about it, generalize it. And I understand what you was generalizing, but I think that's going a little bit far, as in the siblings that have not put themselves out here as far as how many kids they got together and all this other stuff, if they got kids together, which I don't know, but because that's not something that we generally get into over here, and I just feel like that's kind of like you know
no, my major point is like why do this if this is somebody that well even still like this is somebody your father was with for three
She don't
decades.
care. She
I
don't
You're
know.
care.
looking for logic,
I know.
Yeah,
Vic. She
yeah,
doesn't
Vicky,
even
and
she
you
care
just
for
committed
her
not
crimes
logical.
against
father.
her own full siblings, not
Yeah,
have
she doesn't
what
like
people
her
have a problem with. Her
family.
Oh
full
Lord,
She
siblings,
wouldn't
she
even go
committed
see her
crimes against
dad
them.
because
So
she said she was mad
that's
about this living in this house.
girl.
So
That's
you can't logic with this damn fool. It's like talking to a brick wall.
Now that was cold blooded. Now I have reason not to. If something happened to my biological father, I have reason not to go see him. To
Right.
go, I have a good reason to just like ask, am I in the will? If there is a will, like give me mine and let me go on. But it seems like her daddy did take care of the kids. He may not have been like a great father figure, maybe not. I don't know, but he did leave them some sort of legacy, and
Yeah.
she screwed it off. And you don't want to go see your daddy. He still left her in the will, like he still left you stuff after you didn't want to go see him. And the way she talked about it, like, no, no,
I
I
think her
That's
he
what I'm
problem is
telling
more,
you. Some
Vicky, that she didn't have physical money. She had to work those properties in order to get any money, which she couldn't do because she don't care about all that. All she care about
right.
is getting something off the
And she
top.
doesn't have the skill to do it either, or the
Right. And
patience
she
to
don't even
learn the
have
skill.
people
Mindset.
skills.
Mindset.
And she don't have people skills, and she don't have a time, what is it called, where you have some kind of sense of time. She doesn't, because remember, Lady T just got
time
off of her
management.
Monday. Yeah, time management. She has no sense, and no sense of time, which I mean in like when she say, okay, I'm gonna do it Monday morning.
Yeah.
Monday morning is from like up to noon, but you don't get out of bed, as we've heard, before noon most days.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
how you gonna do something Monday morning? Okay.
What was
And it's just like she was always going to do things Monday morning for Nesto. Monday morning, Monday morning. To me,
Right.
Monday morning mean like 8 to 10. That's why when
what?
people say I'm gonna get with you in the morning, no, no, no. Get with me like after mid morning or afternoon, because I ain't got nowhere to be in the morning.
Or
So
do a
don't be
specific
calling me.
time. She could never give
Yeah.
him a
Right.
specific time when she's
And
gonna
then
do
when he called, no,
anything.
I didn't do it, but I'm gonna
I
do
didn't
it.
do it. I'm
When
gonna
he
do it
act,
tomorrow.
right, she,
That's what I mean. No
Vicky,
sense of time. Time
she,
period. Like 8 to 8.
no
She has no
urgency.
sense of,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
no sense of urgency.
no sense
What?
of urgency, but no sense of time as well. Because when she would talk to him in the evening, she would always be like, "Oh, I'm gonna do such and such in the morning. In the
Yeah.
morning." The
Yeah.
In the
morning never
morning.
came.
Yeah.
Mornings never came. Apparently, mornings never
Just like
came.
Yeah.
she said that that's fine. He don't want to get out on bond. Baby, if we ask him
I'm
what
like,
to
what?
you, he'll say something else. It's like nothing registers, like connects with her. Like it's what Nesto
Wait,
can get out right now. He finna get out.
Nesto would he start giving away any commissary he had left, or maybe not him, but Nesto would be packed up, waiting, ready to go to do count out and dress out. Like you talking about I got bond, or they doing an OR for you, or what is it, a condi no
If
what's the
he
release?
whatever, if he could get out right now, he will come
ROR.
up out of that jail. He will not say, "No, I'll just stay here. I'm good."
Shit, girl, that he be gone. He get out and be gone with the wind. Especially if they're not giving him an ankle bracelet. He
She
need a.
said that, Bank?
She said,
Yeah, nothing registers with her. Everybody
"What?
talked to his ass like a child. Yeah, Shirley
Wait,
talked
I
to
didn't
him
hear
like
that
a
part. I
child.
must have. I must have clicked off on that part. When did Bank?
I have to
De-
go back and listen to it.
I'm not listening to
She
all
And
did
I
say
3
didn't
that.
hours.
listen.
She
I
had to
didn't
talk to
listen
him
the
like a
entire.
kid.
But
Why did she
everybody do
say?
though. Even when Lamont was trying to explain the bond to him, he was talking to him like a kid. Shirley talked to him like a kid.
Yeah, I think they do some of that though because he doesn't listen. So it's like, I'm going to tell you one more time. This is how it works. Because he's a bugaboo and he won't be quiet long enough for you to
Mm-hmm.
say, okay, you are not the only person, like Dion said. You're not the only person who knows how this works. You think other people are not keeping up with your cases. We
Yep.
are. So you can't sit up here and lie to me. And so Lamont with the bond was like, no, bro, that's not how this works. You need 10 people. You need this. You need that. I can't just come and get you. So
Right.
what you saying ain't what it is.
You lying, bro. You lying, bro. I
Without
would have
It's
hung
telling
Because
him
up.
you
he's
talking
lying.
I would
about
have hung up
you
right
talking
then.
about one
Okay.
felony and we talking about 30. There's a difference
Yeah.
Right.
between 1 and 30. They're like 29 differences.
I'm like, okay then. You know it, bro. You got it. And he like, you lying to me, bro. Nobody, what that man got to lie to you about? But you should know this for yourself, but you don't. But you don't. But to me, Angelica and Cynthia, they are kind of like the same type of people. You know what I'm saying?
What?
They're very immature. They at their big grown age, they still have this childish mindset, and they can't move forward. They just can't. Angelica over there worried about a man, skinny and grinning girl. Why?
That's why I
You need to
like
be worried
when.
about that court case.
Oh, girl,
She said that's gonna get thrown out.
that's tomorrow, right?
Yep.
Mm.
And how's it gonna get thrown out?
Yes,
That
Gina.
I just can't because that
Because
that's not
everybody
going to be
else is.
thrown
This
out.
is where the childish mindset come in. Everybody that came in there with a lawyer, their case got thrown out. What the hell that got to do with you?
Right. That don't mean yours, boo.
Yours, and see that's why I just don't like when they compare Nesto stuff to other people because how often have you seen anywhere across the country where somebody got death by deception, bigamy, and CP and rape charges and all that stuff? Like that's not normal.
But on
That's
top
not
of that,
normal
That's
Shan,
anywhere.
civil, Shan. That's civil, and I don't know what type of marriage you and your wife have because you was never home when you was talking to me. That be her responses.
but aside from that, they're always comparing him to like an unaliver or somebody who's done something so egregious and damaging. Not that what he's done isn't damaging, but they find the worst case
Yeah,
scenario. People are not putting you in a bad light. You're doing that to yourself when you compare yourself to these
I ain't
people.
hurt nobody.
Yeah, just like he was talking about the dentist. Has victims, but he don't really have victims. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like you got all these people saying
Hey,
get my money
hey.
back. The dentist ain't got people saying get my money back. They just saying he wasn't licensed. He wasn't supposed to be doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and they
So
tried to shut him down, and he, kept being open. But he was actually working shit. He was teaching classes. He was posting on his damn social
right.
media. He was doing his damn surgery. Nesto, you wasn't even cutting no damn body hair. Like what the hell?
Right. And that's why you can't really
Yeah,
compare him to anything. Like most cases you can say, "Oh, well, it was this case and they did that and they did this." You can't compare him to anything
hey,
because he has so
Bridget.
much going on and it's not like you just started this stuff and it's going on from here. This stuff you got going on is going on from back they say in 2000 and what, 9? You started way back in 2009. Like, come on now.
But
So
further, why are they talking about his bond at all? Don't talk
Because
about it.
that's what this is what I'm
that's the
telling you.
only thing they
He
got.
never told anybody 100% of what was the truth, right? He was omitting information depending on who he spoke to, or he would act
Hmm.
confused like he didn't know what was going on, right? So if they weren't actually talking to BC Krell or whomever, then they only went by what the roadblocks, that he put up. He would be, man,
Hmm.
yeah, they said I'm gonna get out. I don't got, I don't have that many charges. You understand what I'm saying? The teacher, he would
Yeah, I hear
do
you.
that with whomever he's talking to, or call her. He knew they weren't gonna call Sonya. Call her. Call coach. She know everything. I'm telling you that she know everything. She do all the she call
Yeah, and I
everybody
get
from the
that. And he was so desperate to get out that
yes.
that's all he could focus on anyway. So
Yeah.
I get that. But it's like at some point, just like Shirley told him, you're out when you're out. So when you
Yeah.
get to that point, that's when you start talking about it. Unless you
Yeah.
actually have a bond and your attorney has told you, okay, this is the deal, this is how it's going to work, then just don't talk
Yeah.
about it
He be
because
like,
you're
that's gonna
setting
get
yourself
thrown out.
up.
Well,
That was
he's
thrown out. That was thrown out. I don't, minimizing what he really had going on.
Dion recognized early on. It's like they're just like they're refreshing the charges. They're throwing them out to and picking them back up and all that.
They
Like
only did that the two charges. He need to stop.
well, but my point is Dion was recognizing it early on, and he's trying. Yeah, just keep in touch with this person right here. You know, like call
Yeah.
her, and she was. He knew her demeanor was the wrong type of demeanor to have. Yes,
For
a
sure.
it's
I don't care
aggressive.
what her demeanor is. You're my dad. I'm your daughter. I'm asking you. I don't need to go to no third, fourth, or fifth party person. I'm
I
talking to
hear
you.
you. I
I'm
hear
not
you.
gonna call her. So you tell me. You called me. Now you talk to me and tell me what's up. I'm not calling her.
No, I hear you. I'm with
That's
you.
what I'm with
Cause,
Dion. No, I'm not calling her.
cause I'm like my mom and I like when we have to have like conversations about what's what and what we gonna do. I don't go have them with my stepdaddy. I have them with her, and it's like we have our own secrets, like or we have our own like
Yeah,
channel information that we have.
yeah,
I
Yeah.
don't no, I'm not gonna go through. Oh, this your auntie knows this. Your auntie, this auntie knows this. Like no, you tell me, cause I
Well,
don't.
I think to I said what I said's point, that I think that was kind of his way of
yeah.
not talking about it on the phone, but
No,
then
he
he would
just
turn
But
being
around and talk about
manipulative.
it on
That's
the
the way
phone
he
with
do.
her.
He is manipulative. That's the
well,
part. The same thing he did with these scams. That's what he do. He don't know
No,
how to.
I
He
agree.
don't
I
know how to
agree.
stop. I think he
I
don't know
agree.
how to stop. That's what
Cuz
I think.
because it's also a way of controlling the information that she's willing to sit up there and lie too. So he's not the one telling the lie, even whether he knows
But
Sonya's
he
lying or
needed
not.
little Scooter. He needed little Scooter like he needed Miss Jones. He needed little Scooter. He had to have one person, but she still did not know 100% of everything. She still didn't know.
True.
she wasn't involved, like fully immersed in the scams, like that he was doing
And
with.
thank goodness she wasn't.
What he was doing with her was just talking about Shirley because he knew that she didn't like Shirley, and that was gonna be a way to keep her in there if she thought that he wasn't gonna be with Shirley or he didn't really care for Shirley or he was using Shirley. Now he would tell her all of that.
But where she messed up is she's filling in gaps based on other
Mm,
stuff that she's
yep,
reading and like the
yep,
filings and pretending like she knows what was happening. That's the
mm-hmm,
wrong thing to do because you
yep,
you start to incriminate them in other stuff and the way you're
yep,
describing it may
yep,
not be the way that it went down. So again, just kind of be quiet, be easy
yep,
on that because you don't know the facts of how it went. So now you're kind of locking him into a story because like, okay, well, how do you know that? The
right,
only way you would know, or the only way you would admit to, is if he told you.
right.
Because
And then that's why he would ask her, "Did you go? Did you watch Did you watch the Zoom? Did you go to court?" And she'll say no. Well, he said, "Well, go watch it." Go. He wasn't sitting there going running down the cases with her. Well, go watch it. And then you tell me what you think. Call Creel and tell me what you think.
Well, that's the problem. One of the biggest things, and I know I shouldn't have like empathy or sympathy for him because he comes off as a bad person. I mean he's a convicted felon. I mean he's been down this road before, but why you not talking to your attorneys? I understand. So I do want to get back to what Banks said, part where she said she has to talk to him like a child. Tell your attorney that. Talk to me like I'm three. Explain this to me. Explain if you've been paid. So I need the time. I need the time and just kind of before you come see me. I need it written out. If you want to do it in crayon to make you feel better, like explain this to me as if I don't know what the
I think
what's.
some of that is
That's a
phony
part
though.
of his con. He knows was he got the information. You have heard him on the saying, I have a copy of that. When he wrote that letter to was it Cree? I think it was Cree Alexander. About how they hadn't been there. He wrote all his cases out there. He
Oh,
know that's
Shay
a part.
Alexander.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a part of his scam to weak and dumb and stupid. When it's time for him to explain stuff, when he get mad, he explains that shit. He know what the hell going on. He has copies of all that stuff. He got it. He playing dumb. Some of the times he playing stupid. Trust me. He playing. That's how he get these women, and he
Are you
get
here?
women to feel sorry for him. Go ahead, Vicky. I can hear
No,
you.
I was gonna ask you. Are you hearing more and more of that as you listen, as you go through the calls, like him slipping up and letting the mask slip?
Yeah, when he get mad.
Mm. It's really when he gets irate, he lets it drop.
Can you tell like when he switch up? When he be like, listen to me. I let you talk. I'll be like, okay, Nesto. Shirley did say she couldn't leave with her because he couldn't live with her because of the building. I know what you're talking about. Nesto was always on point. Thank you, Bank. See, my Leo sister, you I'm about to redeem you, girl. When it comes to his jailhouse time and line, yep, court and procedure. You're right. Yes, go. Oh, I don't know what call that is though. Don't forget. Okay, thank you, Miss E. I don't know what call that was, but when it come down to him, like, because he in jail by himself, he had to write that on his own. He know what's going on.
He could have paid some. I mean, that handwriting was. I have to go back and look at that document about when
All
he
right,
wrote
right.
to Miss Shay, uh,
Say Alexander.
to Miss Shay Alexander.
Yeah, and he has said that we have heard him explain in entirety all his cases on infamous Sylvia. He explained. He knew what was going on. Ain't nothing changed. He ain't got no more charges since then. When he was going down, and when I met this person, and this happened, and this, he said, "Let me talk." So he knows what's going on. It's just that
Mm-mm.
sometimes he plays his role. And that's where when he playing stupid is what y'all keep saying Charleston White was telling the truth, right? That's
Mhm.
his sit back and cross his damn legs over the
And
other leg moment and
just
play stupid.
observe. Yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha.
That's what he doing. When he gets mad, he makes no sense. I'm telling you. I'ma harass you, Muffin. Muffin say, I'ma say it before she get me.
Oh, verbal Kent.
Oh, let me go back to bank.
Verbal Kent. Kaiser Sose.
Unusual
Suspect.
suspect. I haven't
I
watched it, but
wouldn't
I
even
will
give
look
him
for.
that.
You'll give him that.
No, I
She
wouldn't.
wouldn't give him
I
that.
wouldn't.
Oh, okay.
Eh,
I'm sorry.
I don't think he's.
Listen,
Have
you
you seen
don't
the usual?
understand, Vicky.
Yeah.
He be
Have you?
playing stupid
I
sometimes.
know he does play stupid, but I think there's a lot of concepts he doesn't. He this is one of the things that, because I deal with family members who are kind of like this, who are not. I do think he's high on. I've said this before, and I'm gonna stick with this. I think he's high up on the autism spectrum. Um, I do. I really do.
No, I'm
Um,
laughing at real.
oh,
My sister say got speechless about it. Go ahead, Vicky. I'm
so
sorry. That
I
took
no, no, no.
me.
I'm thinking about my words because I'm trying to. I don't want to be like rude, but I think he doesn't. It's another thing that also comes with him coming from like trying to put on the impression of just being a man too, and coming from whatever background he has, he feels inadequate because he is inadequate just as a man altogether. So he has to, like, he always says, the quick, I got that part, I got that part. I know that. I already know that I got that part. I hate when he says I got that part because it's cutting people off from he doesn't want to let the information out on the phone, but then claims stupid later. And that's partly why he's in stuck in this situation as it is. It's like he has to try to sound intelligent and smart. And because of whatever is going on up top, something might be going wrong up top. He's got to make sure people understand that he's not stupid. He's
Or
not. I'm
that
not.
he's
I'm not.
wrong.
Yeah, he's wrong. Exactly. That he's not wrong. I I'm just saying. I have people in my family who remind me, who have ways like him, where it's like, I'm not dumb, but they're, a lot of the older folks didn't get tested, for that back in the day. So they just kind of, they function through life, and it's fine. But he's just a scammer, so he's just got to prove himself. And then he got with this woman who conducts herself in a certain manner that he had to keep up with, and he likes the excitement of the scam. He likes the being able to flip and toss these ladies all around, and get money from this person, and get money from that person, because it makes him feel adequate, like these women are not, they don't impress him, he ain't stunting them, because he can easily to get, make them part with their money. So that's the con. But he does not want to sound dumb or stupid, but then claims later, I don't know. I don't understand that. I don't understand none of that. So part of me does think that he doesn't understand the full concept of everything. Like the bond stuff, it just,
He understand, but he gotta keep Sonya around. What do we know that Sonya want to do? Feel needed, right? So if he just keep playing so dumb sometimes, he gonna be able to she gonna be around because he needs her.
Yeah,
That's
and the
still
other
a
part of
part
it
of
is
his con.
yeah, and the other part of it is just pure delusion around him thinking that he's getting out, and she feeds into that delusion. He's not going anywhere, but every other day, as we heard, he's getting out because he's convinced himself again other people have done worse things, so I should be getting out too. That's just it.
I
I
don't
agree,
be,
Gina.
I don't believe he's getting out. Um,
No, I don't think he's
Yeah, I
getting
don't
out
think
either.
any of us think he's getting
I don't. I
out.
mean,
But the part of him getting out was a part of him conning Shirley. Because if he finna get out, and that's what Shirley want him out, so people won't be talking about him, that was a part of
Right,
his con.
right.
right.
It just,
I'm getting out. Because long as Shirley thought he was getting out, she was okay. Well, I'm gonna help you get out. But when he got them new CP charges over there, Shirley was like, "Oh, you gonna have to get a
hell
public
no.
pretender. I'm not spending any more money I own. You already talked to him." Shirley was like, "No, this is what the fuck I feel. This is what I'm saying. I don't need to talk to nobody else. I'm not
I'm
dishing
not
out
spitting out any
no
more
more
money.
money."
And
So then he was through with Shirley. Okay. He was pissed.
Look, I
Okay,
said
that,
I
what I
can't use
said,
her
drop
no
the link.
more. I can't use her no more. He busting out laughing. I don't give a fuck. She my lawyer already paid for it. He was
my
over there
lawyer already
kicking.
paid for. I said
He
what I
was over
said.
there
Just
kicking.
is asking for the link. But yeah, like yeah, that's one thing I am. Well, he told Dre that too. One thing I am happy for, or was it Dre or Lamont? I can't remember. I
Yeah,
did. Yeah,
whoever, but
the,
I know the conversation. I just don't
that
remember who.
I had them folks paid in full. I mean, they paid for. But then you complained about the lawyer. It's just these little things that makes me think that he's emotionally
He
unstable.
complained about the lawyer because then he's seeing other people getting out. So now it's
Right.
messing with his mind. It's messing with his mind. Like, dang, they got out. They got my charges ain't that bad. I ain't killed nobody. I ain't hurt nobody. Then it start messing with his mind. Then he take a few days off and he come back.
I think they give him them calm down medicine.
And he may be getting that, but don't think that he not scamming and he playing that same game in there with everybody.
That's like my I hate when he three things. Well, let me rephrase that. The three lawyers that he ran through. I really would love to hear what went down with Jackie Patterson. I really would love to know
Jackie
because
Patterson told him the truth. He already said that.
Yep.
And that man, and he said it. He said in the call. He said it. Jackie told him, "You're not gonna be able to move. You're not gonna be able to get out."
And
He
that's not what he
told him
wanted to
that.
hear.
When he told him that, bam, you gone. He went to BC. When BC told him, "I don't know who you pissed off. They're talking about the Rico. You have more charges to come." He got mad with him and
Yep.
went to Krell because Krell promised him he was gonna get him out when that's not even in his will to do.
Krill saw money bags. That's all Krill was doing. Krill was like, "Who?
Is
You married to who?"
he's not the judge, the jury, or the police. He cannot get him out. He
Right.
can't get him out. You can go
And
in there
then,
and advocate for him to get a lower bond or to get bonds, but you can't get him out.
but it's just like it's almost like a secondary conspiracy too, with sending Sonya to
Yeah,
reach out to these attorneys. He's got
that's what
Shirley.
he do
Hmm?
though. That's what he do when he con with when out here on the street with Miss Jones and them women. He's just putting her to work, regardless if it's gonna be beneficial or not.
He got Shirley talking
Giving us
to
something to do.
yeah,
Go ahead.
Shirley talking to the lawyer, and then Sonya talking to the lawyer. And I noticed, I think it was on a maybe a call you played. I can't remember, but it was
Mm-hmm.
maybe I'm missing members. But he's got Shirley talking nice to the lawyer and sending him, a pleasant message or whatever. And then
Mm-hmm.
in the background, he's got Sonya moving like a menace.
Mm-hmm.
Like, well, and I could, he's, and then he said it on another incidents where he's like, I can't talk to both of them. Well, I don't damn blame. How do you expect a lawyer to work like that? And another thing, he expects these attorneys to only operate on his case, like they don't have like maybe 15
Right.
other cases. That's one of the biggest things I have that's mystified me about this man. He is so selfish and so self-absorbed and like arrogant that he thinks that these attorneys are just going to be able to come down there and see him every damn day or call him every day. And little Miss is over there. Yeah, well, you should have a text number. You should just call me now. Come see you. I'm gonna tell him come see you.
But she's even worse because she's
Part of the
constantly on
con,
the phone.
because when they said, "I just talked to you yesterday, I just got off the phone with you,"
Right.
keep quiet. That's because he wasn't being honest with Sonya, and you got her looking stupid calling these people, knowing that you've already talked to them. You just talked to them. Nothing has changed. But to keep her under control and make her feel like she was doing something, and that's a part of his mind games where he played with these women. He knew this, but when they told him that, "Mr. Williams, I just talked to you," he couldn't say shit.
Yeah, this is um this is not only true crime. This is a lesson in love. This is a lesson in relationships, finances, and your business. Like you just don't.
Mental health.
Yeah, mental health. I mean, this is a like a kind of like a whole globe of topics. Just his one case. This little measly 5'10" man
Hmm.
of that comes from nothing, is nothing, and will never be anything.
That part.
That he has been able to maneuver and manipulate around so many people and just get them out of everything. And he play like you said, he plays dumb with people, or
Yeah,
he
he
plays the nice
the
guy.
stuff that we know that he know, like me, he just being bullshitting all the time. But the stuff that we know that he knew, no,
That's
he's
why I
just
think.
playing. It's like a control thing for him. I think
Oh,
if
I'm
she'll
sorry. I said
do
what
it,
I said is up here. Okay.
if she do it, I'm a let her. Hey,
What? You gonna let me do what? I'm coming up here
oh,
to help you out, Lady T Bug.
oh,
I'm
big
like, I'm
sis,
tired of this shit. Let me come up here
big
and
sis,
just get
let
this
them
shit
know what
straight.
I'm trying to say.
Yeah, it ain't shit wrong with this mother, whatever.
I agree.
Try not to curse too much. This is bullshit and game, okay? Like I said before, he's never told anybody the whole damn story, not even his lawyers. And like you said, he got mad at every lawyer that told him the truth. He got mad and fired him and thought the next lawyer was just gonna go with the street logic, the street logic and the bullshit that he was trying to pull. And at the end of the day, he already know, like Dion said, only you know what you've done. So you know what the deal is, and why are you talking on this phone to this girl? And right, you got to try to keep her on board. You got to try to keep her busy. He even stopped believing in her. He called her the coach at first. At first, he was hopeful, but after he saw that she wasn't gonna get up until 1 or 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock in the evening, other than getting up early to come visit him, he knew she was useless. So he did everything he could to keep her on board because she was his last hope of communication and the little money that she can give him for the zoom zooms and wham whams. Because as we all can tell, everybody has left the picture. Everybody has
Yep.
left the scene. The only other person that's left is DEON, and DEON don't even call him that much because he's not wasting his time. But what he do is contact the lawyer from time to time. He'll do that and find out, what the status of the case. And like I said in the chat, it's real ironic that Lil Scooter is the only person that he's tried to halfway explain some things to, and the
Mm-hmm.
only reason why he explained it to her is because he thought she was smart enough. He thought she was smart, like the Queen of South. That's what he really thought he had.
Mm-hmm.
He thought he had a little Queen of South Junior,
Miss
that
Jones,
could
right?
handle his
Mm-hmm.
situation for him
Erica.
and
Mm-hmm.
finagle her way through the courts or what have you. And so it didn't work out that way for him, right? And so now, he's just sitting back, kicked back, and at the end of the day, what he tried to do is he still tried to run game. Um, the game that he was running on the streets, he was still trying to run that same damn game in jail. It's
Right.
basically what he tried to
Put
do.
people in
And
position. Yep.
put all his pieces into position.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second. Your mom's here. He tried to put all these pieces back into position and tried to run the chessboard as good as he could while he was in jail. And it didn't work out for him, and everybody dissipated away. And so, it didn't work out for him like that. So that's really what he's been trying to do the
Yep.
whole time. He's been
Yep.
trying to run the shit from the jailhouse like he was running it on the streets. And
Yep.
it just, the power wasn't there because, he didn't have nothing to show for it. He didn't have nothing to give nobody no more. So, yeah, what he would do was when he was on the streets, he ain't got a little danglets and dangle carrots in everybody's face. Oh, I helped the homeless person out. I helped so everybody you helped out, you had them to do something for you. Okay.
Right.
So you ain't helped nobody out, sir. You helped yourself is what you helped at the end of the day. Hold on, y'all. My grandbaby leaving. She left
Okay.
her purse, and I want her to try to come get it. Her mama gone fast. That's it. I'm
Yeah,
about to call her back.
she gonna be one
Yeah.
to
But that's
one.
basically what's going on. And it
Yeah,
ain't shit
thank
wrong
you,
with him.
sis. Thank you,
Yeah,
big
it's
sis.
nothing wrong with him either, other than his ass just didn't go to school and he skipped school too much. And when he did go, he wasn't paying attention. And the only thing his ass excelled in was PE. Not PE, lunch. Yeah, lunch, and that's it. And that damn 3 o'clock bell, getting out of there as fast as possible. So he ain't on no damn spectrum. And he have a different personality for everybody he deal with.
Sure
Yep.
does.
Okay. So
Thank you, sis. That's what I was trying to say.
yeah, that's exactly what
And that's how
hell
he get
going
them.
on.
That's how he get them, thinking that.
Yeah. And so he act like a government slave sometimes. He act like a
Mm-hmm.
Christian sometimes. He act like a
Mm-hmm.
street ninja sometimes. He act like he don't know what's going on. He's so helpless and he's so sad and just trying to get my mind together, get my thoughts together. My mind racing. Your mind racing because your ass gonna go down. That's why your mind racing and you don't have no
Yep.
control over nothing no more. The power is gone. And that's why he have all that anxiety that Vicky think he got.
Yep.
And this, like I said, he
He
ain't
losing
new to the
control.
game.
When he done lost
Yes.
control, he pissed.
Yeah, he don't have any control over none of this shit no more. And so that's what the problem is, guys. That's exactly what the problem is. His ass ain't got no control. He has no power, and he don't have no fake money to pass around, and he can't control nobody. Yeah, he don't have no nice stolen cars to ride around in to make it look like he the big man, or what have you. Everything is gone now, and so he don't know what to do with himself because he's stuck with zero at this point. He has nothing other than little Scooter. And that's all I had to say.
Thank
And thank you
you.
for letting me come on the panel and explain that. And
Points
Thank
were
you
made.
so much. Thank you
yeah,
so much,
and y'all
sis.
have a nice night. And I'm gonna drop down so
We
they can
got to
come back.
wrap it up. Last thoughts, ladies. I think Shannon went to watch the game, so she may not come back up. I'll just drop her
Look, I
down. But
think the Kendrick Lamar concert might be on.
Oh, is it on?
is it halftime?
It. I thought it. I was looking
What's the
on it.
score? What's the score? Y'all put it in the chat for the ones that's watching. I don't even
I don't know. I just
know.
want to see the halftime show.
It was
Let me see.
24-0, but I didn't see
The
who won.
Eagles.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yes, Vic, them damn dirty birds. Yeah,
Mm, okay. Well,
Oh, she
yeah.
Shan.
This
what
is
Okay.
is
not looking
is the
Well,
good for
show?
we'll
my
wrap it
guy,
up
but
since it's
we still got a whole
halftime.
half. It's about to come on right now. It's coming on. It's on right now.
Where can I watch it at? I just.
It's
On
on
Tubi.
Channel
YouTube.
2.
Okay, I
Oh,
ain't
you
got
can
no
watch it on
damn.
YouTube.
It's on
Google
YouTube.
it on
Let
YouTube.
me
They'll
put it
play it
in the
live.
chat. I'm
Okay.
watching it
Yeah.
now.
All right. Well, ladies,
Oh, Samuel L. Jackson.
it's been fun. I can't wait to talk about Melody is the last
Yeah,
person.
she gonna run it up for
Yep. I'm waiting for you to put in the chat. Yep. Oh, okay. All
There
right.
we
Well,
go.
good. It was nice talking to y'all. Y'all have a good evening. Thank you, Lady T-Bug.
All right.
Latita, Shan, I said
This
what I
the
said.
fastest she ever got off. Look.
Yep.
That's see now you acting like Nesto. You acting like you got some sense.
I got that part. Bye bye.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Y'all,
indeed.
and
Y'all.
she dropped down. Latita, go ahead. I don't know. Shan may not come back. That's
Oh
fine. We'll
Lord.
get her
Yeah.
next time.
Y'all need to check out the sign language interpreter because he is
That's what
getting
I'm
it.
looking at.
That's all I got. Thank you. God bless you. Good night.
Oh, she dropped it like Russell. All right, y'all. I don't know who's still here in the
Unintentionally.
chat, but I'm gonna read Georgia P. She doesn't realize that the crimes are held against him, whether they are the same type or not. He's going to be penalized more because there are all financial related. And he RICO, and he got 19 cycles. Georgia, 3 strikes equals 15 years. We still have that here too. Okay. LC, he acts like whatever yeah, will get the job. Right. That's what he doing. LOL, Gina. That's when the lawyer roasted him about calling him on the jail call, recorded line, and hung up on them. I was cracking up. See, you with me, Gina. Y'all see how he be playing games. Ain't no other queen of the South. Period, Pooh. No liquid V. LOL, little scooter. Okay, thank you, 024 Eagles. Thank you, ladies. Once again, I hope each and every one of you have a wonderful rest of your evening and great weekend ahead. Great week ahead. Until we all meet up again on the front porch. I holla. See you later. Yeah, okay. So I gotta go back. I dropped this in the chat. That should take you right to it, guys. My TV on 100. Okay. Thank you, Shan. Thank you, Vicky. I said what I said. And Latita. We will be back tomorrow to wrap it up with Melody. Okay, because she all over the place. She got a whole lot going on. We'll be back tomorrow at 6:30. Hopefully they don't keep me at work. I don't think anyone can match Erica. These are all life lessons already. And Jookie right now, Shan, right now. All right, Muffin, I'll be on the lookout for you. Okay. Bye, y'all. I ain't even gonna drop the outro. I'm just gonna drop off. Bye.